It's holiday today, Sky. So that means I don't need to stream. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're trying to say? What are you talking about? Well, yes, happy 4th of July to you, Scotty, and any of our other American friends. It doesn't affect me. It's nothing to do with me. It's not, I'm happy for everybody. I hope no one damages themselves with fireworks. Everyone has a good time, whatever they do. Tell me, Scotty, what's the usual thing? Is it just... I know fireworks are meant to be a thing, right? That's a hallmark of it. And it's always done on the day. My friend David, I know he was away this weekend just gone, and his 4th of July thing was like kind of like a Saturday till tomorrow thing. It's like, we'll do the 4th of July and we'll do the weekend before to make a big thing out of it. But I assume, is it like, because it's summer, like barbecue, just eating food, drinking, just, no, I guess there's no other, apart from the fireworks, other like specific activities that are associated with it. I don't know. I'm absolutely clueless. But for me, 4th of July, Christmas Day, birthday, not middle of the night, obviously. Can't accommodate that. And I'm me. The Iznib Show goes on. It doesn't matter if you and all of our American friends are busy and cannot be here. It doesn't matter if I'm here all day on my own. I'm here. I'm committed to the process. Baseball is a thing. Concerts. Interesting. Parades as well. What the hell? Right, so I guess some people just like stay at home with the fam and eat food and just like chill. And then the other people are like go out and like go see things and do things and yay. Okay, cool. I think I've got the gist of it. I've got an idea in my head at least of what it might be like. It seems cool. I would mostly be interested in food, as I'm sure you appreciate. But good for them. So yes, that random account that joined the Iznib Show Discord server yesterday was they didn't message me. They sent me a friend request, which I denied. So I think what they do when they join a server, they just friend request everybody in the server. Fusion messaged me, and he's like, I'm used to it. It's not a problem. But so maybe he's more like, he's like, oh, I don't know you. I'll accept your friend request, then get rid of you when I find out what the gist is. But it was the usual. It's almost like the same automated response. I'm like, are you even a human on the end of this? Like, hey, by the way, I do graphics and and Fusion's like, no thanks, but no thanks. So obviously just kicked them from the server because it's like, fuck off. So all I can assume is they discovered the channel maybe through my automated tweet, then came to the channel, obviously didn't say anything, then just saw the link to the Discord server, then just joined and started harassing my community members. Fuck off and die. No, and I don't care. Oh, this is my job, and that's like me going into that's like me joining other Discord servers and being like, hey, you person, you didn't get one, Scotty. Maybe it's just random. That'd be like me for joining a different Discord server. I didn't know anybody there. Nobody knows me. I'm like starting privately messaging people saying, hey, you don't know me, friend, but I'm a streamer. I'm a full-time Twitch streamer. You should come and hang out at my stream because my stream's better than everybody else's stream. It has very competitive rates. It's free. Or whatever other spiel I was doing. You could be the best graphic artist who ever lived on the planet. But if that's your sales pitch, if that's how you interact with other human beings, you need to go fuck yourself because that's some bullshit. That's not how you treat other human beings. Don't be doing that. Yeah. Or even give me money and I won't annoy you. It's just like I don't care if you are a human being on this planet and your only appreciable marketable skills are your graphic artwork and you have no money, you are broke, you are desperate to get paid by somebody, anybody, any amount of money to do some graphic art, that's real unfortunate. I feel real bad for you. But that's a you problem. You don't be putting that shit on strangers on the internet. Sort your life out. Anyway. rant over. It's not what you do. It's like it's how you interact with others, right? Yeah, you should. You should, Scotty. Yeah. It's a problem. I find it insulting as well, almost. Like, obviously, I assume they would have messaged me the same thing they messaged Fusion had I accepted their friend request. It's like not just disrespectful in your approach, but the assumption. As if it's like, oh, yeah, I didn't think about that. Thank you for informing me. Yes, I will give you money. It's like it's treating like you're stupid as well. If I need some graphic art made, I probably, aside from the dozens of close friends and cool people I know through Twitch that could probably do a stand-up incredible job of, you know, some commissioned artwork, even if I didn't know any of them, if I had the desire for that product, that service, I could take to the internet myself and find something with a little bit of research, a little bit of effort, of high quality. I'm not, oh yeah, I didn't think of that. Thank you. I'm so glad that you, stranger, messaged me. You have helped me with my problem. It's disrespectful to assume that people are so stupid. Garuda! Someone who's certainly not stupid. How are you doing, sir? Happy 4th of July to you. Means nothing to me, but if it means something to you, sir, I'm very happy. I hope you got some cool plans or not. Just get on with it. Humanity is insulting to you. I mean, I would hope it's not at its core, Scotty, but because I'm a man of faith. I think that's the main difference between you and me. I fundamentally have faith, whereas maybe you don't. I don't know. I'd like you to one day maybe, but yeah, the state of humanity in 2023, planet Earth. I mean, there's a lot to be insulted by. That's true. I can't disagree with that. I don't know. Well, it's because streamers obviously need videos and graphics and all sorts of things for, you know, overlays, backgrounds, promo, art, emotes, you name it, transitions. There's a lot to be accommodated in this space, and because it's a space where there's a lot of passion and a lot of people, it's like they're literally it's like fishing. It's like literally, it's no different from telemarketers. They're like, oh, here's my list of 100 people I have to phone today. 99 of them are going to go tell me to fuck myself, but one of them I'll manage to fool. I'll manage to trick one of them, deceive one of them, and get some money out of them. This is my life. Go. It's like, it's super cringe to me. I detest it. But yeah, I guess that's why we're targeted. And there's also the desperation aspect as well, Sky. A lot of there's a thing. Let's just take Twitch. Never mind Kick. Never mind YouTube. Never mind any other streaming platforms. Just take Twitch. How many Twitch streamers are there who stream, say, at least once every 2 weeks? You know, to be a consistent, regular streamer. Obviously tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands, millions. I don't know. I don't know the numbers on Twitch. 99.9% of all those tens, hundreds of thousands or millions of streamers, of channels like this one, are small time. They're either making no money or they're making very small amounts of money. And, you know, of that all those people, all those channels, all those streamers, I would imagine most of them, like me, want to do it as a career. Like, this is what I want to spend all my time doing. And if I'm going to make money off of it, excellent. Not all of them, but most of them have that literal dream. And when you have a dream and it's something you really, really fucking want, and it's just seems just out of grasp, most people, or at least maybe not so most people, a lot of people, they start feeling the emotion of desperation. They will, you know, we've all have moments in our life where we've been desperate for something or have acted in a desperate fashion, or our thought processes have been in desperation. When you're in that state, you don't make the best choices. By definition, you make rash, impulsive choices, like giving a stranger on the internet X amount of money to make you some shit hot graphics, or just to steal your money and rip you off. Because you're like, that's all I need. All I need to succeed and become you know, a full-time streamer is this graphic art. And it's like, no, that's not the thing, is it? I know that, you guys know that. But so I feel like a lot of the small streamers are actually fairly isolated. They don't have maybe people around them to speak to about these things, and maybe they see something that catches their eye. Or, you know, and of course, how many of these graphic artists have a profile picture of an attractive young lady? Right? And I wonder what the proportion between male and female streamers are. Right? There's a lot of female streamers. I imagine there's far more male streamers. It's, you know, it's not an accident. So all they got to do is join a Discord server, message everybody on there, get told to go fuck themselves 99 times. And then one person they'll literally just extract some money from. Whether they do some actual work or not, or just, you know, some of the more like dubious ones and nefarious ones, I've heard they will just take your money and run. Or they will just copy and paste some other artist's artwork. Or even if they do the work themselves, it'll just be some real, like, shoddy, you know, it'll just be like a copy of a variation of something else they've already done in the past. So, you know, they're charging like hundreds of dollars for them actually doing like half an hour's worth of work, actual work, or, you know, and that's not to say all graphic artists. There's plenty of quality ones out there that will make original artwork, and whatever they charge is well worth the money. But they seem to be the minority, and those ones certainly do not randomly join Discord servers and start private messaging strangers hawking their shitty wares. Anyway, the rant is definitely over now. I hope you're well, Garuda. Sorry you had to listen to all that. I don't know. So that's my thoughts on it, Scotty. That's why. That's why in this space it happens. Takuma there doing a little lurk, Garuda. And you see him chime in. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I appreciate you all greatly. I hope you have a wonderful day or whatever. Oh, wait, sorry. I thought you were saying hello to him, Garuda. Yes, exactly. And that's the best way, Garuda, when you come across, you meet, you know, a cool person, and you're like, you know, Akuma never advertises himself. He never, like, promotes himself. He is a graphic artist, and he just, you know, and if you ask him, you're like, oh, I heard this. He is, you know, to be fair, he could go a little bit, he could do a bit more, like, self-promoting, and that would be no issues with that. You know, so I respect him for that, because he's like, this is a thing that I do. I will make artwork for people. You can give me money, and I'll make an artwork for you of whatever emotes or whatever it is. I think he said he's working on his friend's like avatar, kind of VTuber avatar thing at the minute. But he never self-promotes at all, because he's respectful. You know, he's not, hey guy, let me tell you. Right? But if someone came to me and they said, oh, I'm really after some artwork, do you know any people who would be good for that? Akuma would be the only person on that list, but he would be on that list. I'd be like, yeah, you should check out these people. Have a look at what they do. And, you know, and that's how it should be. Not random stranger who may or may not even be a bot just trying to steal money from people. Anyway. The rant is definitely over now. Third time lucky. But anyway, I hope, have you got anything planned? I'm having a good day, Agreed. Have you got anything planned today, buddy? Yeah, Scott, you didn't even tell me what you had planned. It seems kind of exciting. Anyway, we are looking to potentially complete Hades today. I will probably need to put my my foot on the gas, pedal to the metal. So maybe not, but we will be, if we don't complete it today, we're gonna probably be very close. Now maybe I'm talking myself up a little bit because yesterday we did get 3 clears in a row. So it's almost like I've kind of hit a tipping point with the game where a combination of my practice with the gameplay, of me just getting better at it. It's not a game you get worse at the more you play. You do get better at it. Understanding of all the mechanics in the game, recognizing of the abilities and things that suit my personal play style, and you know, go for those things and avoid the things that don't. The combination of all that, we got 3 clears in a row yesterday. I'm very proud. So that's 4 total. Apparently we need approximately 10. I don't know what's that mean? It's 9, 11? Is it 10? Weird. I don't know. Maybe it's different for every player because of how they do things, like what kind of extra stuff they've done before. Like I can imagine for us, with all like the preamble I've done and the extra stuff, maybe we might not even need a full 10. Whereas somebody who maybe they're a bit more skilled with the game will start a new save file or whatever, and they just stormed through it getting clears. Maybe they would need more. Maybe they'd need like 11 or so. But oh, Joe and Amacy have come up from Texas to see you. Well, well, well. Perfect. That's wonderful, Scotty. Very wonderful. And you're gonna be streaming it with some shenanigans. Well, that's rather wonderful. Well, I hope you enjoy it, and hopefully also you have some good food. You're going to Joel's, are you? Excellent. Oh, well, I hope you have a great time. 3 or 4. I don't even know what. That's for a little while away. I don't know. Well, what even is time anymore? But anyway, guys, I don't have too much more to say today. So I guess we'll dive into Hades again. I'm happy for any of you here at the minute or lurking or whatever. But of course, it'd been a special day for you Americans. If you need to head out, whatever you need to do, don't feel free to hang around or talk to me or anything. There we go. Thank you. Doing some maths for me. Scoy with the maths. Yes, that's Scoy with the maths. As opposed to Scotty doing some math. I don't know why he puts up with me. Anyway. Yeah, let's get into it. That's like I say, if we have a quiet one today and I just have a chill day, doing Hades on my own, that's fine. That's fine by me. I don't mind at all. There we go. But thank you, Garuda and Sky, for stopping and saying hello. What would you do without me, Sky? What'd you do? Oh, that little thing you asked me to look for, Sky. I had a little hunt around for it, and I could not find it. So I'm gonna have to just do what we discussed anyway. But you don't need that desperately, do you? I will probably, if you can wait. Let's see where we're at. If you can wait a few weeks until we have wrapped up our watch party, that would be ideal. So I don't really have time Monday to Friday, really, unless I did it on stream. But I guess I could. But so what we got? We've only got 3 more Saturdays together, haven't we? Yeah. 8th, 15th, 22nd. Yeah, cool. So if I can definitely schedule the Saturday after that, because I'll be suddenly free, and get that recorded for you. If that, yeah. So I assume that would give you plenty of time. You got an idea? You had an idea? I can't believe it. What? That can't be possible. you talking about? You're gonna slap me one day. How'd you know that? It was all the way back in April 21st. I don't think it was that long ago. How on earth do you know that, Sky? Oh, you clever motherfucker. Here we go. You're smarter than me, Sky. I guess I'm not saying much. Here we go. Let me, sorry, I'm just all up in there on that. Steam, a special offer. Don't need it. Thank you. Trying to hook me some game that, yeah, because you probably messaged me directly after it. Okay, so we're going to just... Hey, Hades, you let me just get into the game. We'll quiet it down for a second. There we go. Yeah, you're a genius, except when you're a fucking idiot. Good on you, Sky. Let me, here we go. Just doing a little bit of investigating here. I can't believe it was that long ago. So I thought in my own mind, I was like, I'm sure it was while we were playing, The Witcher. So I started like halfway through our Witcher playthrough and started like looking in the just chatting sections, then skipping through. I was like, okay, no, it's not that one. Let's go back. And I basically looked through every single one of our Witcher streams. I was like, it's not here. My brain was telling me it was no way it was before then, but clearly it seemingly absolutely is, which is wild to think about. So I'm just gonna, before we get into the game here, folks, there we go, videos. I find it slightly annoying when videos on YouTube, it tells you like when they were published, but it does it like, it doesn't have the specific date. It will if you click on it though, won't it? So this is the end of April, so beginning of June, beginning of May, so it'd be like between more than 2 months, but not 3 months ago. So it's, yeah, it's a little over 2 months. So I need to... Damn, I need to find that cutoff point there. So it could be... Let me just click on this. So did you say, sorry, Square. 7! How are you doing? I know you're doing well, because you're over 9,000. I hope you are. 7. Yeah, let me sort 7's flex out first. Thank you, my dear. Stronk. As long as I find the right date, I will find it in the within the VOD. Don't worry about that, Sky. How you doing, 7? Are you well, my dear? Oh, I know you got a few flexes. Let me find you. How you doing today, my dear? Are you well? You looking after yourself? That's some craziness. Oh, 18? Must have taken Tuba Swan. And Steph. Unfortunately, you're directly under Lajon, but I'm sure you'll manage. Gotta keep him in check. James! Young James. Ooh, Garuda. How's Octopath Traveler going? And have you played the first one? And I've heard this. I've heard the first one is great, but the second one is like infinitely better. They take everything that was great about the first one and get rid of all like the things that maybe people were not into. Right, okay, so let me go ahead. I'll just open this briefly. No, there we go. It has it. Oh, we've gone back too far. Okay, that was the 31st of March. Sorry, did you say the 21st of April, Scotty? Yes, April 21st. Okay. Yeah, so I want to back it up here a little bit. April 24th. 23rd. Oh, okay. I went on 2 sections here. Oh, okay, that's April 20th. Okay, so I think maybe I didn't go back far enough. Right, okay. I think I've found it. So it should be episode 5.3. That was, I uploaded that to YouTube on the 24th of April. So I assume that must be the one. I won't try and look for it now, but I will look at that later. Cool, good thinking, Scotty. What genius. Yeah, I'm sure it was the day, wasn't it? After you'd heard that, you messaged me straight away. I think you left it the next day. But at least that, even if it's not, I know that it's be either the one before that or some such. Yes, thank you, Scotty. What would I do without you? I don't know. I would just, I don't know what I'd do. Which is funny if it is that one, because I basically went almost back to that point and gave up just before I got to it. Because I'm a genius like that. Okay, so you enjoyed the first one, Gerudo. I hear it's lengthy, and you've only just got into the second one. It's amazing, excellent. That's wonderful. I'm pleased to hear that. Enjoy. 7, what are you up to today? I guess you're not in the right place or mindset, possibly, or desire to be given a damn about 4th of July. I don't know. You tell me, my dear. Yeah, exactly. I want to pretend that you're over 9,000. I will say it. Everyone will be like, no, 7's not over 9,000. I'll be like, yes, she fucking is. They'll be like, you delusional it is. I'm like, prove it. Make me not be something. But either way, that's all you can do. But yeah, thank you for that, Scotty. I will find it. You have something for this, the 4th of July. Is to actually send, yeah. Ain't gonna do that. But anyway, okay, I think we're ready to go now. Yeah, phone internet. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that. Can you imagine when they turn the internet off? We'll be like, no. Yeah. That's literally the noise I'll make. Yeah. I tried to, let's try and put it off for a bit. Anyway. All right, it's time to do the Hades, guys. Thank you for being here. Of course, I'm at your disposal. Disposal. If there's anything you want to tell me or ask me, I am here. Do not think I am not. But I've got some clears to be doing, or attempting at least. No worries, James. I hope you enjoyed your lunch break, buddy. We have a good day, and we'll speak to you later. Now, what's going on here? Yes, we started a shield run, and I think I have the wonderful thunder on the throw. Thunder flourish, yeah. Oh, I've also got the I need to make a special point of we got the Pierce Butterfly. You get a permanent plus 1% damage bonus to everything every time you clear a chamber without taking any damage at all. So if I can make the most of these early in Tartarus, these early chambers, that would not be a bad thing at all. We'll see. I can make no promises, obviously. There we go. It's very fancy. I love the idea of it. So that should put us up to 2% now. Yep. Okay. It's all going to add up, isn't it? And it's not like it needs to be an unbroken streak, but obviously you can make the most of it. It's definitely not a bad thing.
Centaur strength. Where to?
Okay, let's get some more life then. Yeah, technology. Can't live with it, can't live without it. Random nectar. Okay, what's that?
You want to go?
Ooh, and so, of course, nectar now gives us a random pom, doesn't it? Excellent. More bolt damage. Nice. Yeah, I'll spend 10 gold on a speed increase for 10 chambers, 8 chambers. Seems reasonable.
Heads up. Time to mix up my style.
Ah, I'm going to take this because it's new. Pulverized blow. Your attack hits twice but does not knock foes away. That's arguably more useful.
My shield grows stronger.
Yeah, because sometimes when I'm hitting with the shield like that, I'm having to like chase after them. Although you can kind of slide attack with the shield a little bit like that. Either way, neither here nor there. Let's go. Yeah, listening, Scotty.
Time to break you to bits. Do so.
I don't see how I'm going to do this without taking damage, but. Never say never, eh? Okay, let's do so. Good old do so.
In the name of Hades.
Okay, your attack commits chain lightning when you damage a foe. Very good. Might take the static discharge though, as it's epic. Yeah, because I've only got the lightning effect. Obviously, it makes them jolted, and then that means status curse. Their next attack that they attempt, whether they hit me or not, does lightning damage to them and also nearby enemies. So let's double down on that. I will get the attack as well. I won't rely, you know, I'm not against using the attack, but let's try and bulk out the throw as much as we possibly can. Get some support fire, maybe. From Artemis here, that'd be nice. We'll see. Nice.
The pierced butterfly grows stronger.
It does. What's it up to now? Ooh, 8%. Ooh, ooh. There we go. Artemis, have some nectar, my dear.
In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right?
I'll worship you as well. That's fine. Make her uncomfortable.
Hope you don't mind. I told Callisto all about you recently.
No, of course.
Don't worry, I was quite discreet about it. The two of us were on the hunt. Not like I just shouted out your story from the mountaintops.
Of course. Okay. Ooh, Artemis's aid is epic. Cast seeks foes, attack is stronger. There as then standard. Let's go with her aid. I like it well enough. Just extra damage. So if something I just thought about, if the pierced butterfly gives you 1% max damage per chamber cleared without you taking any damage yourself, that's at its standard level. So that increased to 2% and then 3% after you max it out, because that's pretty amazing if that is the case.
Don't come back. Shiny.
Okay. Moving on. Nice. Store or pom? If I go to the store, I might be able to. They usually have a boon. There's usually at least one boon in the store, so.
Chiron must be nearby.
There we go. 2. Okay, there we go. That was the right decision then, wasn't it? Oh, what the? Borrow 300 gold. What does this do to you? Okay, I don't want to ruin my butterfly. No, 7. No, don't do it. Tell me. Tell me. Do you mean borrow as in steal from him? Wow. Fingers shit. Sorry. Gonna get mad. Yeah, he's our friend, isn't he? I don't want to piss him off. Shut up, Scott. I'm just kidding. Heather, how are you doing, Heather? Are you well? Oh, okay. What's this? Okay, kind of slightly spoiled it for myself here. Right, if you try to borrow money from him, you are basically just starting a fight with him. Right, okay, he's like super tough. You fight him. I don't want to fight him anyway. But if you're confident, he says here, like, basically, he doesn't level up. So if the later into your run you fight him, if you need to, the easier it will be to fight him because you will have leveled up, but he won't have. Like, so right now we're kind of pretty weak, and presumably he's gonna. I would give it a go if it wasn't for the fact that we're running our butterfly at the minute. Yeah, exactly. Borrow in red. It literally just like you're just saying, oh, yeah, I'm just borrowing this. I'm not. Yeah, it's yeah, oh, yeah. We're not gonna do it. So, and he's our friend anyway. Isn't he? He's our #1 buddy. See, look at the great conversations we have together. A bit painful today, Heather. I'm sorry about that. Ah. Well, it's completely different number. Yeah, you're gonna have to go through everything, aren't you? That's gonna be a pain for you, Heather. Yeah, this will be. You remember everything, but there'll be one thing you forget. Anyway, Hermes.
Should help keep me going.
I'm gonna go the movement speed. And Athena. Attack is stronger to deflect. Yeah, that would be handy to. Yeah, let's just do it. Divine Strike. No, I can deflect projectiles. That's not gonna hurt, is it? Anyway. Let's get that. But yeah, I'm sorry you're in a bit of pain today, Heather, and you've also got some bullshit you need to take care of. Which is never fun. Oh, that was close.
Power. Delicious.
Okay, let's improve the static discharge, I think.
Return to the abyss.
I assume that won't affect our butterfly, taking the damage from that. It's not finishing a chamber on 100% health, it's just finishing a chamber without taking any damage, so let's definitely do it.
Going in.
Oh, fish in chaos. Here we go. I've got to get this one. Nice. Matty. Chaos fish. It's like a space fish. Oh, damn, yeah. Well, if I can help with anything, Heather, let me know. Yeah, it's just a pain. You have to go and change that over on everything. Okay, let's see what options Chaos has for us.
to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain. With nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Thank you, Chaos. Oh, yeah, it's got to be this. 30% damage on our special. Hell yes. Okay, we're going to be moving very slow, but we have some speed buffs, so that might counteract it a little bit. Next 4 encounters, we're going slow. Oh, very slow. Never mind, I've got to be very careful. Trying to maximize our butterfly. Oh, that's a shame. Oh shit, we're going into the boss fight. Oh fuck me. Never mind, I'll take that just because it's cheap. Okay, sorry Zeus. Sorry Centaur Heart. Is what it is. We just got through Tartarus a bit too quick, basically. I doubt I can do this without taking damage, but... I'm gonna show tis. Murder! There we go. Well, so we're trying to stress the damage now. Trying to defeat bosses anyway with no damages. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do so. I hit the wrong button there. Deuce's like, what are you even doing with me at this point? Never mind. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Heather. That's the first thing. Yeah, if you go check it's all set up with your online banking first. Then all of the places like where you get your grocery delivery and, you know, whatever else you buy, you know, on the regular, make sure you go to all those as well. If there's anything you forget about, don't stress it. Maybe like check with you if you have like a phone contract or your internet or anything like that. If that's not like done by a standing order, if you pay directly by card. Yeah, if there's any random stuff, doesn't matter if you forget about it, because you can just, when it comes in the future, you're like, oh, I need to buy something there, and it goes, oh, card declined. You go, oh yeah, I didn't change my card yet, and you can just do it then. But yeah, good to get the important things done as soon as possible. Okay, so I guess we're gonna stick with this butterfly, right? Yeah, rank it up. I guess it must be an extra percentage, right? Also, Chaos Gate. Might not be a terrible idea. Let's go for it.
Up we go then.
If we're doing 2 Chaos things at the same time, it could be tricky. Yeah, it's got some direct debits as well. Anyway, no worries. Thank you for stopping in, Heather. I hope it all goes well. Let me know if I can help. Got it right here as well. Doubling down, eh? Dash Strike boons have a better chance of being rarer. It's only 12%. Or Darkness and Gems. I'm going to try a dice roll so we can get something better than all this. And hope for something better.
Got anything else?
No. We can improve our cast damage, I guess. 36%.
Let's see what happens.
And we'll go with Centaur Heart. So I'm very slow, and I have a shitty dash as well.
tough.
And we are. Gold. We'll probably want to go for that. I think, yeah, we just got the boost. I wonder if that could double up. Honestly, let's find out.
Whatever, let's try it.
Again, you're tampering.
Oh, there we go. That's for the damage anyway, even if it does double up. Well, I did the best I could there.
That's quite enough.
Well, I guess it's worth it for the gold.
Mine.
That's what Poseidon's got for us. Suni! Root! How you doing there? Are you well? What's going on?
How many now?
Slow. But yeah, I hope you're both very well. Oh, idiot. Never mind. Barely getting across there.
More coming then.
Oh dear. Ow. Never mind. I already got hit anyway. It's kind of tricky when I got a short dash and it's a terrible movement speed. It's going very well, Suni. We got our second, third and fourth clears yesterday. I've been told you need about 10 to complete the story of the game. So yeah, we had a very successful day yesterday. I don't know if we're going to complete the whole game today, but we're definitely aiming to get some get a lot done. You sleepy, Root? You need to go to bed then. Why are you doing that? You're staying up late? Someone keeping you out?
Many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Tidal dash. Yeah, I don't have a dash effect yet, do I? Yeah, we'll take the dash. Tidal dash. Certainly doesn't hurt. Okay, one more chamber to clear one of these. The movement, the weak dash or the movement speed, and the other 2 chambers for the other one. Okay, we don't have much gold, so let's go for Zeus. But yes, Uni, I'm doing very well. Have either of you got anything planned for today, being the 4th of July? Yeah, to roll credits about 10. That's what the internet said as well, Root. I was shocked when he said the other day, I've actually played this game more than him now. Obviously, he's better at it than me, but
The barge of death is always here for me.
never mind, eh? I'll get over it.
Deuce, are you there?
Yeah, I'll get Deucer in now. For this. Oh, I'll just take damage. Idiot. Never mind. Good job, Deucer. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Never mind.
My boon from Master Chaos has evolved.
Thank God I can actually move properly now.
In the name of Hades.
Lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Yes, we'll go for that. You're very sleepy, I've seen this, because you're working so hard all the time, right? You've got to look after yourself.
Death approaches.
How goes it, Zagreus? You have the butterfly I gave to you. Stay back then, and it'll make you stronger once I'm finished here.
No, but I want the extra thing, which is likely more important.
I'll get right on it then.
Oh.
I'll write this one off.
Yeah, I think I took damage there. Never mind. At least I got his,
You took down more than I did.
at least I got his sentinel heart, which is more important.
Delicious.
I guess we'll go another level static discharge. There's no gold or fish anyway. I mean, Hermes is great, but 2 is better than 1, isn't it? Anyway, Rue, you got to take Raven out. You're gonna play just like everything you own. What the hell? Oh, bless. Yeah, you do that. It's very important. Got pet doggo, so therefore you can't do anything else. All right. Doggo pets are not to be underestimated.
I don't think won't be pleased.
Okay, I feel Athena's trial is a bit easier.
Decision there.
What's 3% crit rate? Yeah, let's do that.
If this is your idea of humor, Zagreus, then I shall make it clear to you again that I am unamused.
Athena, you're my favourite. Calm yourself.
She'll get over it.
Yo, so much for that.
I angered her, I guess.
Never mind.
I'd say I've bickered with you quite enough for now, cousin.
Of course.
Let us continue down a more productive path.
Indeed. None of those particularly standing out to me. Let's do a dice roll.
Let's see what else.
Die roll, even. You know what I'm saying? I guess I'll take the last stand. Might help us when we're fighting Dad, I guess. Hope to not use it, but right, so we've got Pom or Store. Let's go to the store.
Onward.
Anyway, we'll see you later, Root. You take care. Let's catch this fish.
Mine. Got a crustacean.
Excellent. Pleased to hear it. Okay, well, the bag's usually a boon, isn't it? It's just randomized.
Now, here's something for you.
Oh, the support file. I can't get enough of that, honestly. Even if it's sort of a low level. And I guess I'll take the gems, just because it's hard for me to walk away from them. And they just sat there like that. Okay, I don't think I'm going to defeat Lerny without taking any damage, but we'll see.
Lerny, if you'd like for me to kill you, hiss. Have you? Do so.
Nice. Oh, poor Lerny. I do like fighting Lerny though. It's fun. I didn't get. Surely I took damage though, right? Up to 14% though. Not bad. Alright, up to Elysium. It's good. Elysium's gonna be tricky to do whole encounters not taking damage, but
Where do you think you're going?
we'll see. Okay, I have no gold to buy a single thing, so
Closer.
life. Cool, I did it, just. Okay, I don't need that. It was nice and healthy. Wonder if... Yeah, the Daedalus on the shield is not really something I'll get much out of, but maybe there's something I haven't got for it yet. Oh, hello there. Ginger Perks. How's it going there? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. What's going on? I suppose I should introduce myself somewhat, slightly, a little bit. My name is Iznib. You can call me Iz. We are playing Hades. I would say badly, but maybe we're doing it kind of okay. I don't know. I'm getting used to it. I got my second, third, and fourth clears yesterday. Thank you for the follow there, Ginger Perks. Let me give you a little shout out there. Welcome in, Raiders. I won't give you the whole spiel of who I am and what we do here. If you have any questions, do let me know. This is my first playthrough of Hades. I didn't play it when it was released a couple of years ago. I think I'd heard many good things about it, but there we go. Squeeze probably already on that. Ginger Perks, thank you so much. Only Up. What is that? I don't know what that is. Welcome in. How did you find us today? Are you a fan of Hades, Ginger? Are you okay with me calling you Ginger? But anyway, let me say this. This is the most important thing right now, folks. Ginger and any of you raiders who come in, if you need to go and do real life stuff, you need to get food, you need to get sleep, you need to look after your pets, your kids, yourself. You got work, you got sleep. Did I say that? That's most important. You got to do your own stream. Or you're like, who's this guy? Fuck this guy. There's other streamers I want to go see. You go see them. Because it's most important to me that you do whatever you want to do. I don't need you to be here. But anyway, Fusion, how you doing, buddy? Playing tons of horror games. Oh, Fusion recommended. Well. Pure Fusion X is a man among men and an absolute gent and massive supporter of me. So how you doing today, Fusion? I respect that. Thank you. But I won't I won't bang on anymore. But if anyone has any questions or anything, do let me know. Yeah, everyone head out if you need to. I'm just like I say, just trying to while my way through Hades here. And if anyone here is celebrating 4th of July, I hope you have a wonderful time. But Ginger, if you need to head out, no need to hang around. You sort out wherever you need to. But anyway, guys, so if anyone is familiar with Hades, we are. So I guess I'm technically going for my 5th clear at the moment. We've just started. We've not been streaming too long today. I've just started using the it's the pierced butterfly. And if anyone is familiar with that keepsake, if you clear a room, a chamber, without taking damage, you get a permanent damage output bonus to everything you do for the rest of the run. So I'm trying to play a little bit more carefully than I would usually. Obviously, try not to take damage, but it's going okay so far. We're rocking the shield. I've got like the thunder flourish on it, so I'm just throwing it around everywhere. And we just got to Elysium. But yes, welcome in, folks. No race Fusion. You sort yourself out, buddy. You sort that out. You know me, sir. Always. Right. Let's get on with it. There we go. Oh, we got more. That's not helping. Cool, I got it. Nice. Okay. First guy, blocking it. I don't really use the shield to block. I probably should. During your dash, your special is faster and deals more damage. That would probably definitely help. However, we don't have this yet for the prophecies. Wow. Dread flight. Your special can strike up to 4 additional targets for returning. That would kind of leave you without your shield for a bit, but each throw is going to be far more devastating.
That should do it.
In theory. Right. Athena or Hermes? Let's go Hermes. It's probably my favourite overall.
Long spears.
Okay. I kind of make a somewhat short work of them.
The butterfly.
Damn. So it's a butterfly ball up there. It was just slapping around. I didn't even notice. Apparently.
Quickly, boss. You need to hurry up and get out of there. You're running out of time. You're not really, but it's a bit of motivation, eh?
Damage bonus based on your speed bonus. You do have a speed bonus anyway, so it's 50% of that. I think our... Let me have a look. Yes, we got 20% movement speed. Obviously great if we could upgrade that as well. But that should just give us 10% damage on everything based on that, if I understand correctly. So let's go for that.
Time to pick up the pace.
Right, Athena or Poseidon? Both could be good. I might actually go Athena, because it looks like we'd be able to skip Asterius there. Not that he should be a massive problem, but I can't imagine defeating Asterius without taking any damage, so we would get an extra percentage on our butterfly if I go for this one. Yeah, hopefully. You beg me to block, Root. Just get some charges. I can't. I just like throwing the shield. Root. It's more fun just to throw the shield. Yeah, look at that. Just, I've got support fire, just throwing things around. Just dodge. Why block when you can dodge? Right? Right? Makes sense, right?
The goddess Nyx has indicated you possess a list of prophecies from the three fates.
This is true,
I've
Athena.
such a list upon Olympus here. It seems to be connected to your own, as several prophecies already are fulfilled. Isn't it such an honor to urge fate along?
I mean, I guess. I don't particularly like any of those, Athena. I'll use my final die roll.
Hey, got anything else?
Yeah. I guess I'll take the Deathless Stance. Yeah, I'm not. Some of the boons we've got in this run are great. Some are a bit whatever. Okay, I'll spend 20 on that. Store or pom, store woods. Presumably have one thing that might be worth something more than a pom. Yes, I mean, it wouldn't have got any worse, would it? I'm getting there. I've got the hang of it. I think I'll take the life. Makes sense to me.
I'll pay for that.
And I will take the life a second time. Yeah, look how much damage it's doing.
Regenerating.
One's trying to regenerate.
They're slowing down.
Oh, idiot. Never mind. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Okay. One more Zeus. See if Zeus has got some awesome electric ability for us, please. Nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cast as a burst of chain lightning. After you call, you do more damage for 15 seconds. Actually, I really like the billowing strength, because especially with that call with Artemis, I should be using that fairly frequently. Maybe even once every 15 seconds. Right, so if I stay on top of it, that's a 20% damage increase on everything. Trophy for gold. Yes, let's do it.
My coffers are not yours for pillaging.
Whatever, Dad. Whatever.
Like that.
Damn. That was
Disappointing for these so-called champions.
fairly straightforward. Alright, Artemis or Pom? Definitely Artemis. It always makes more sense to me to get a... If you can have an extra boon, or you can have just a +1 level on one of your current boons, I think about just getting an extra, unless you kind of like run out of space. I know, that's just my thought on it, at least.
Damn it, won't come back.
Nice.
Found me, Artemis.
Oh, the Pierce Butterfly's ranked up to rare. Oh, okay, nice. So it's plus 19% at the minute, which is pretty cool.
Olympus, I
I'm
accept this
fairly,
message.
not I want to say impressed with myself, but after you deflect, gain plus 20% chance to deal crit damage for 2 seconds. I suppose with all that thrown around, because our throw does also deflect as well. You can mark, or your cast can do extra damage and seeks, which always is nice, but anytime you're offered a duo, it's hard not to take it. Let's do it. Okay, what? To the gold. Don't forget, never forget the gold. Late stage Aphrodite route. In what a sense? What you mean? Like you miss out because you're full, or? I mean, the way it works, if I understand, is I guess is that full? The only extra one we could get is the cast there. Let's switch ones out. Oh. I'll go for the store anyway here, I think.
Pleasure doing business.
Yes, there. But they seem to add on top of each other. I don't really like that cast though. I guess there's more damage, and it can deflect. So
Athena's power.
okay, so now we'll take the pom.
Power of Olympus. So billowing strength. Okay, you know it is now, don't you?
Dare you clash against the champion of Elysium and his most trusted friend?
Thesis, we fought you like 30 times. So what do you think, buddy? Yeah. I am. Nice. Get out of here, Theseus. What? He's such a such a numpty, isn't he?
Finally.
Yeah, the week is great. Yeah, no, exactly. You get to the point where your focus
Thanks
is.
for believing in me, my good shade.
It's just thinking about how what do you need to fight Dad?
It's dark, all right.
Okay, so I got slapped around there, but I have not lost a death defiance yet. So we're all right. We're looking good so far. So here's the question. Ah, okay. Rank 2 is 1.5%. I thought it was going to be 2%. I'm asking too much. Rank 3 will be 2%. If I unequip that, do I lose the benefit of it? That's the question, isn't it? Do you know? Root at all. Pierce Butterfly. Let me see if I find out. Ah, here we go. Pierce Butterfly, unequip. Do Pierce Butterfly effects remain after unequipping? No. If you unequip the butterfly or the plume, you lose the benefits. Oh! So then then that becomes obviously the acorn will give me a bit of an edge against Dad, but would not 19% damage bonus give me more of an edge, right, than just avoiding 5 hits, right? Not to mention, if you take it through sticks, those chambers are tiny. Sometimes you have to fight like a handful of weak enemies or like 1 or 2 medium enemies. And it's quite normal to get through a chamber in sticks without taking damage. I think I want to risk it. So, you see what I'm saying? It makes sense. Whether it'll actually work out, I don't know. But let's just go for it. And in that case, isn't like the Pierce Butterfly actually the best keepsake in the game? If we're honest about it. It seems like it might be to me. Okay, bunch of stuff. First, let's get the fish.
Now,
you go.
I win this round, fish.
We won all the rounds with that fish. That fish ain't gonna be having no more rounds, Zag. See, like, okay, let's go life first. Okay, obviously I didn't there. I just got tagged briefly. Never mind. I'll do my best. Okay, I'm pretty sure I didn't take any damage there. Oh, unless for the purposes of maybe in the Temple of Styx, a chamber isn't the same as an encounter. An encounter is one of these whole sections. I'm sure I didn't take damage though. Let's double check. So with 242 hit points I'm on. Let's see what I can do. Yeah, definitely did not take any damage there, and I did not get the butterfly bonus, so I assume it means a whole one of these 5 sections you have to clear, which is arguably the most difficult thing to do, which I definitely didn't do there. So never mind, though. Still, 19% damage on everything is not terrible, is it? Okay. What else on this one?
Where to?
It's gonna be gold, hasn't it? I think. Yeah. Getting through a whole one of these sections without taking any damage, I think it's actually a little bit beyond me personally. Oh, it helps if I face the right way, doesn't it?
That's a lot of coin.
It was only 15, so it wasn't that much.
Wait, it's back?
Oh, this bloody thing.
I'm on my own.
This awful creature. Kind of hilarious as well. I know it's not bringing its buddies out. Oh, spoke too soon now. Oh, cool. Poison there. I didn't. Nice. Much easier with this setup than last time we fought it.
I much prefer the gigantic vermin, thanks.
Okay.
Quite enough here, thanks. Need to keep looking down those passageways.
I'll have to get a POM increase on my support file. Let's go for it. Ah, okay, and this is the exit. Never mind. You say good. I think it's if you can. You don't know what you're gonna get, do you? But it's better to
good. It's still fresh.
do it. Unless I'm confident enough to clear the others without taking too much damage.
Gods grant me strength.
I wonder. Ooh, oh wow, it's a double pom. Oh. Yeah, it's 2 levels of my choice. It's got to be the Thunder Flourish, then, hasn't it? 42 up to 56. Oh yeah.
Zesty.
Now, am I feeling confident enough? Yo, Wolf! How you doing, Wolf? Am I feeling confident enough to take on the other chambers? There's no mini bosses. I think I might actually, for a change, do it. You know what I do need to do? I need to step out for a minute, guys. Wolf's like, I just got here. I'm like, I know, Wolf. I'm sorry. I need to pee. I'm very well, buddy. I'm very well. I cannot complain at all. He's like, what am I put up with this guy? Bear with, folks. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I know, Root. I should be ashamed of myself. I know I am. What are you going to do about it? Anyway. But I'm very well, Wolf. Yeah, I'm glad you're doing all right, bud. Yeah, I think I can risk it. I'm feeling confident. Let's go Poseidon.
Should check this way.
See what I mean? We just wrecked them. Not, yeah, I'm not trying to get full of myself here. It's not, none of that is enough gold to really justify it. Okay, so far so good. I'm not been hurt at all. So I wonder, maybe the butterfly just doesn't really function in sticks.
Hello, Koi.
Oh. Oh, there we go. I took damage. Never mind, though. But still not enough to ruin the run. Just not to get the butterfly bonus. If there is even one here. Well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
It brings with knockaway effect deal bonus damage to bosses. Now the only knockaway I have is the dash. But if I'm dashing near Dad, I would not be a bad thing. So it would be 20%. 20% of not very much damage. God gauge charge up when we take damage. I don't really want to take damage, but also rupture foes. So that's so for 3 seconds, damage on moving, and takes 10 damage every 0.2 seconds. So that's 150 damage. Would actually be a much more than the wave with the 20% on the dash. So I want to take the razor shawls. So when I'm dodging near Dad or anyone else, they'll just be get a dot on them for a stronger dot for a couple of seconds. Okay, yeah, that was definitely worthwhile. But anyway, this is more important. What's? Oh, in that instance, yeah, Rue, you're not so demanding, Rue. I have the best dodge in the world, but it's not enough for Rue. I've got a block as well. Oh. Ah. Right side cracks, left side never cracks. I know. I noticed, guy. I like it. Ooh. Ah. Rockshore Falls. Yeah, that's where I'm heading. Razor Shoals. Rockfall Shoals. Rock Shortfall. I don't know. I don't even know how to English route, so I mean. You can't make me block, though. God damn it, Ray. I just came back from peeing. You can send me out there again. Thank you. I appreciate you looking after me. It means a lot. Right, okay. So I'm feeling confident enough to, let's go pick up this final boon. It could be something. We're obviously getting gold while we're at it as well. I don't definitely want to be said or anything. I'm sure you sparkly there, hiding in the corner. Exactly 1,000 gold. The British can deflect, can also make enemies exposed. Holy Shield. I guess I guess I'll take that just in case. I don't know how much that will really help, but never mind. We'll see. Okay. 1,000 gold. What do I do with this?
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
I want to clear the run, don't I? So I want to just... That's much more important than getting a diamond, honestly, isn't it? So we'll take the life. Go for Hermes.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Oh, special speed. I mean, cast speed is not, but yeah, for the special. That's what I want, isn't it? Boom.
The power of the gods.
Oh, hell yeah. Thunder Flourish up to level 6. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it? And so this final pom. Right, so yeah, there's 2 different poms. There's ones that do a single level and ones that do 2. I hadn't really noticed. Yeah, let's go with the support fire. The support fire is probably one of my favourite boons in the whole game, honestly. I love the concept of it. Just like everything you do adds in an extra ranged, homing, small damage attack. It's just makes sense on so many levels.
The fearsome Cerberus accepts the satyr sack.
Dragon King Slice!
Times 2?
See you, boy.
Cutting up round here, Heather. Thank you. 200 bees.
Dragon King Slice!
Taking it to me. Thank you, Heather. You need to, you need to do that. What's that for? Is that just you proving that you got your bank card set up again? Thank you. Thank you so much, Heather. You're too good to me. You know that, don't you? You do know that, don't you, Heather? You're too good to me. You do. Good. Okay. As long as you know. I mean, please feel free to continue. But as long as you're aware that that is the case. So I know the yep was just to say, yeah, you got it set up. Excellent. Well, thank you so much, Heather. I appreciate it greatly. Yeah, the thunder is flourishing, very much so, Root. Let's see if I can flourish it all over Dad's face. That sounded that could have sounded bad, but I think we got away with it not sounding too bad. Right, here we go.
Here goes.
Clear number 5. Yeah, fucking hell. You worse than me, Root. Yo, Tomo! What, Tomo? How you doing, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? How's life treating you, sir? Is it good? I hope everything is working out. Unless we spoke, bud. Obviously, you had some major changes in your life. But you sounded like you had a pretty decent positive outlook about it. And from my opinion, obviously not knowing the specifics, I think you've got the right attitude. And sometimes things just change, not necessarily for the worse, but sometimes things have to change for new stuff to happen. So I hope it's all going good, Tomo. I hope you're well, buddy. We're playing Hades, and I'm starting to slightly get good at it.
Despite my knowing you are always late for everything, here you've outdone yourself by quite some time.
Shut up.
Oh, shut up and get your fork. Burn away that regal cape and let's get to this then. I'd no idea you had all these capes to spare. Must have a whole entire storage chamber full of them.
Lol.
Your mockery of me may temporarily embolden you, but achieves nothing useful in the end.
Lol. Alright, it's like that, is it, Dad? it's just some of his minions, alright.
Darkness. What shall it take for you to stop this foolishness?
You know exactly what it's going to take.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot. Darkness.
It's fine.
Oh, I'm hit.
There, boy.
There we go. That's round 1 done. Right, Dad. Right. That's so satisfying. When your dad's a badass, then you go up and you like slap the shit out of him. I'm not speaking from experience. You got a climbing injury. Oh no, Tomo. I'm doing great, and Hades is a fantastic game. Although, I feel we're inexorably swiftly moving towards its conclusion. I don't think we're going to complete it today, but we might very well complete it tomorrow and be moving on to something new. It's possible. Right, Dad, let's go.
Fall to you again.
Oh, this shit.
Now, this.
Oh.
Chance.
Wrecked. Utterly wrecked. Not even needed a use of a death defiance.
How's this
Clear number
possible?
5.
That this
Jog on, Dad. Excellent. Unless he gets like a 3rd stage after you've got so many clears. I wouldn't have thought so. Because you're at the point where you get like, timed with streaks and all the rest of it. So I imagine that would not be the case.
I did it.
4 in a row. Guys, I don't want to, you know, speak too soon, but you know, maybe I'm doing something here. I'm doing something right. Cool, some blood.
I felt Aegis shudder.
Gems. Let's go. Let's keep an eye out for fish, of course. Yeah, but the more content route is just kind of playing it ad infinitum until you max out all of your relationships with everybody. It's just, I don't know. We'll see. Let's do that first and then see where we're at.
So much water. Uncle Poseidon's realm. Warmer, finally.
Oh, it's you.
All right, Mum.
It's only me.
Son, I have to ask you, how much do you know about your relatives upon Olympus?
They've helped me out a bunch. You know, some of them are cool, although they're crazy.
I've been in steady contact with Athena, Zeus, and other members of the family ever since I first left Father's house. They've been assisting me in getting here.
No. Zagreus, what have you done? You've led them here?
No, they think I'm trying to escape from Father so that I can join them on their mountaintop. At least I think that's what they think. Most of them, anyway.
But then, does Hades know of this? That Olympus is involved?
He does. Both he and Nyx. In fact, it's Nyx who put me and Olympus into contact. I could never have broken free of the underworld if not for their help.
So Nyx and Hades are against each other then? And Olympus is helping you? But they don't know I'm here as far as you're aware.
Yes, correct.
That's right, more or less. Nyx and Father seem to put up with each other. Don't seem to have much of a choice. Though ever since I learned of you, Nyx has been helping me to find you, while Father's tried to stop me.
That fool. What was he thinking? What is he thinking? Do you suppose he thinks that he's protecting me from them? Oh no.
I think maybe he does think so indeed. Because now having met my relatives upon Olympus, I can definitely see that they can be a bit vindictive about things.
Vindictiveness runs in the family, my son. Then if Olympus is involved, that would explain a lot. I'm here, not there with them, as you can see. But, oh, it seems we'll have to speak some more when next you return.
Yeah, the first time he got here, he got to hang out with her for like what seemed like a couple of hours. And now he gets here, he's like gets to speak for like 2 minutes and he's got to go back. Man, it's pretty wild. So if that's correct, the Olympians don't know where Persephone is and would want to find her to be like, because they're pissed off with her or something, or they feel she should be like hanging out with them and not down here on her own. So this is the idea that Dad is actually just trying to keep the Olympians away from Mum. That's why he doesn't want us escaping, because it would potentially draw attention to her. Well, okay. If that's true, Dad, fair enough. Communication is key. No excuses for his behavior. Oh, sorry. Have I missed something here? Let me just get back here.
When I return...
Sorry, Heather. I'll have a look and say.
Well, this is going to be awkward.
Nah, it's gonna be fine. Whew. Sorry, a message. You sent me a message, have you, Heather? Oh, right, yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah, if it's something you need me to see specifically. Right, yeah. So he's going to get to a point where he can't even take any amount of steps up there. Sorry, who's Persephone's mother? Is that what you mean? Oh. Oh, okay.
Hey, did you see? Somebody got me this incredible new sleeper seat right
It was me,
here.
buddy.
Though I would never lie down while on the job.
Yes, you would.
Perfectly all right sleeping while standing up.
He's hilarious.
Well, there it is, in case you change your mind.
You funny.
How did it go, lad? You've been gone a while. For good reason, I hope.
I found her again, sir, and we were able to talk some more. But I have so many questions left for her, and Father's certainly not been of any help.
Well, first of all, good work. I knew you had it in you. Secondly, you know what you have to do. Go find her, for as many chances as it takes. It's not just her you've sought. It's the answers to those questions that you have.
Yes, I will.
Indeed. Before I speak to Than, just in case I'm getting any nectar. He seems to be like one of the toughest ones to get hold of.
Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
Okay, nice.
Fair market value.
Oh, hi.
I'll speak to you in a minute, do so. No, unfortunately not. So it doesn't actually matter.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Skelly.
Not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls. But I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Cerberus, featured house servant.
Of course.
You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which...
Oh! Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. Oh, Demeter is Persephone's mother. Ah. Excellent route. Interesting. Oh, cool. We can give Serby some ambrosia, can we? Let's do that.
That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. We're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Oh, bless. Good. There you go. That's 7 for Serby. 2 more to go, apparently. What you got to say for yourself, old man?
Boy, I told you, there's no escape from here. Learn that the hard way, then.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive, thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to her. You going to cooperate?
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any sense remaining in that head of yours, I caution you not to discuss this here and now.
Why?
Let me go. Let me find her. She demands it.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Wasn't from us. Whatever.
You reached the surface.
Nyx, my mother was quite concerned to learn Olympus has been aiding me. Haven't you put her in danger by involving them? Was there no other way?
No, there was not. She has been in danger all along. I concealed her, yes.
So would they be really that salty that she just didn't go back to them?
I do not think that you could have found her without the Olympians. And if I did not reveal your existence to them, if they discovered who you are, it would be worse.
Ugh, what a mess. How are we going to fix this?
The Olympians maintain belief that you are trying to reach them. I trust we can sustain this understanding for a long, long time. Perhaps not forever, but long enough to discover a solution.
Whoa.
Perhaps with your birth mother's help.
Damn.
I'll be careful. Too pricey for me.
Okay, I've got 1 diamond, but I should probably save up for these.
Well, I don't see why not. The hole to father ought to look more sinister, I think.
A fair enough adjustment, I should say.
Just scattered some bones around. What the fuck?
Here's the fee.
That's pretty wild.
This should instill a sense of fear in anyone approaching my bedchambers.
What you do with your wretched bedchambers is your business alone.
Work approved. These undead flower petals ought to add an extra touch of elegance, I think.
What are you doing to my central hall?
Oh, that's instead of the skulls, is it? Okay. Guess it's really well.
Let's do it. I swear, who would purchase laurels when they could earn them in sporting competition?
Only those with pure contempt for honest victory.
Okay, got some bones hanging up.
Here you go. This is the color suited for our hall back there.
The prior hue was fine.
Whatever, Dad. Anyway.
They are completely stuck. Pfft.
No. It's not happening. Okay, so I need to do the sword, I believe. Yes, I'll get 10 blood if I get a clear with the sword. Any weapon I'm not going to clear with yet, so I feel we should try and do that. Okay, I don't have any enough 4,000 darkness for that final dice upgrade. I say final. I don't know if it's one.
Prizes over there. What's all this?
Prices. Well, first, let me see if I can spend my blood here.
I have returned.
I only have one.
Grant me the aspect of Eris.
I need 2 more blood, and then that will get me 6 diamonds. So, let's look at the sword here. 3 seconds after you special, your attack may become crits. Just because you want to... I'm not a massive fan of the special on the sword. I know you kind of need to use it. And special dislodges your casts from enemies. I don't know why that you would necessarily want that. Bonus attack speed and move speed. It's only 3%, but...
Zagreus.
Let's do it. And I guess we'll keep rocking the butterfly. Seem to get a lot of benefit out of it. Okay. Yeah, okay, here's what I don't know if I can actually check here.
Ready, Exegriff?
Yeah, here we go. This is what I was wanting to show you, Rue. So here you go, the gun. I don't have the reward for clearing Elysium or the game, which presumably would be Ambrosia and Blood with the gun. But if I put up 1 heat level, I do, because I've done it, because I got the clear yesterday. So as far as I can tell, the rewards are not retroactive, right? I assume. So if I did a run, cleared it with 0 heat, I would get a unique reward of Ambrosia from beating Theseus, and a unique reward of blood from beating Dad, I assume. Okay, now add 2 heat. Yeah, because I haven't done any with 2 heat. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is there are rewards there that to my interpretation of what I'm looking at, of a single Ambrosia and a single blood that you can only get if you do a clear with the gun with 0 heat. So you get, so if you get, what, so what's the heat level you need? You just gotta,
I'm not authorized.
You just gotta like put like 500 heat, and then you get all the stuff. Right, yeah, I'll see the gauge. Yeah, new bounty is available. Yeah, it resets them. If I put 1, yeah, I've already got those. But those are the ones with 0. That's not going to give me those if I run at 2 heat or 3 heat or anything, is it? That's what I'm saying. You have to run it at 0 to get those rewards. Because if you didn't, then I would have got them yesterday. They would be ticked off, not question marked out. If, because, you know, we got our first clear with the gun yesterday with 1 point of heat. Like that. You can see all the stuff we got, right? And obviously we haven't done it with 2 heat at all, hence they're all question marks. So if we'd got them as well, if they were retroactive, they would be ticked off there right now. So why are they not ticked off then? That's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense. If I got them yesterday, they'd be marked off there, right? Surely, right? Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. You get more rewards for sure. Yeah, definitely. Of course you will. I'm not saying I want to get let. I'm not even running the gun right now, but there's literally a unique ambrosia and a unique blood that you can only get from those by running that, and you will not get them any other way. So yeah, I am just think my brain is like, oh, you haven't ticked those off yet. It doesn't mean you need to. There's far more benefit, of course, to just being, oh, fuck that, let's just move on. Let's just, you know, turn up the heat and get more stuff, not less stuff. But it's still unique stuff in the sense of it hasn't been collected from that specific place, if that makes sense. So the rewards are not retroactive. But then again, I guess there's more ambrosia and there's more blood and more diamonds and all the rest of it in the game than you actually have uses for, if that makes sense. So yeah, so I'm not wrong. I'm just, I'm just worrying about stuff that doesn't matter. Right. Anyway, sword. Again, no heat because I'm just trying to get the clear. Exactly, get that single one there. Because you know that's how I got to do things.
All right, one more time.
Okay. A sword is tricky. I don't like fighting Dad with a sword, but let's see what we can get.
I've sensed so much death at the gates of your father's realm of late, my kin. Now I know that seems perfectly ordinary on the face of it, except there's something more. I wonder if you know the reason why.
I wonder. As it's epic, yeah, we'll go the blade rift on the cast, I guess. Maybe we could use that, just sling that at Dad and just dodge out the way forever. Okay, that's not the best start to the run, is it? You idiots. Idiots. No, right, 7. Are you less distracted now? Oh, that would definitely help, wouldn't it? What? So, like, yeah, you get the life drain. Oh, definitely not hurt. That's for sure. I don't know what brother's cooking, but it smells good.
Feeling stronger.
Yes, walk your infernal hound.
More wretches.
Very important.
Power of Olympus.
There wasn't really much choice there, was there? Ow. I need to get used to using the special on the sword more. Was that some chaos, I hear?
Going in.
You are already back, and you are always welcome, son of Hades.
Thank you. Dash strike deals 49% more damage. 70% damage striking foes from behind. Yeah, let's go for that. Very slow. Ow. Damn it. Athena, Poseidon. I don't know. Try Poseidon. You should get ready and go to the grocery store, maybe. Who did we decide to date? I don't know if we already dated anyone. We got our best relationship with Dusa, and then she turned up at the ultimate moment. She was like, "Yeah, I'm not actually into you," and I was like, "What the fuck?" So yeah, so nobody, I guess, is the answer.
Come get smashed to bits.
She's still helping us out.
You're free, tortured souls.
I wonder what monstrosities await you near the surface, little Hades. There's your father's terrifying hellhound, for one thing. Ah, well, I'm sure you'll find a way to sail past whatever's in your way.
We shall see. I mean, attack damage. I don't know if I need the knock away on it, but this doesn't hurt, does it? Because it's technically an advantage. What happened, Seven? She was like, no. Oh, I don't know. I did my best, and she was like, I'm not into you. I was like, what do you mean you're into us? You've been coming on to us the whole game. So I don't know. I don't know what to say. So I did my best. It wasn't good enough, apparently.
Good enough to eat.
Right, Daedalus. That's what you got for us. No worries, Fusion. Thank you for sending, suggesting, Ginger to, send that raid over. I appreciate it, buddy. But how you doing today? It's been hard to get. I don't know. It wasn't like that, Scotty. They literally went back and forth, like, you know, declared all their feelings. So, like, there's nothing, like, hidden between them. And when it came down to it, she was like, I'm not actually into you. I mean, nah, I'll never say that to anyone. Yes. Oh, you're supposed to refuse to take it. And then she's like, actually, I decide I like you. Well, she already said before that, Seven. She already said, I'm not into you. Take this stuff back. So for us, if I'd gone, no, I insist you keep it. And then she went, oh, actually, I've fallen for you now. I'm suddenly now physically attracted to you because you refuse to take this stuff back I tried to give back to you. That would be ridiculous. You know, either way is fine. Okay, yeah, that's what I wondered. Because I was like, if aside from me actually wanting more ambrosia, of course, it seemed like in the relationship, it seemed the appropriate thing to do. Like, it would have made it more awkward if we'd insisted, no, that was a gift I gave you and you'll damn well keep it. It was like, no, if that makes you more comfortable, I will take that back. And then obviously add the bonus of having a bunch of ambrosia. Interesting. I don't know what happened with it all 7. I'm not really too concerned about it. I'm just trying to play the game. Fusion. Sorry, you've been awake for the past 26 hours, buddy. I would be very tired if I were you. Yeah, exactly. So she was honest. So it was fine. She was just very nervous, and she was like very much into us, but not romantically. Which I think that's perfectly reasonable.
Of chaos.
Nice. Can remove. Ooh, your attack deals 300% damage to armor. Yeah, it's got to be, hasn't it?
Thanks, Daedalus.
Not that, you know, bosses have armor, but just trying to get through a bit more unscathed. Yeah, let's risk it. I desperately need gems, but when they're just on offer there. Oh, idiot. Okay, not that quickly, but... Oh, idiot. I just walked right into that bomb, because I thought it was over.
Cheers, Father.
I swear to God. Will I ever sort my life out? No worries, Tomo. I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I hope you recover soon. It's not too bad. Yeah, I mean, whatever works for you, Fusion. Yeah, and that's what happens when you sleep deprived. You start going on a little weird trip, but I mean, is that what you want to do? Go for it. I don't know. Or maybe I'm too old now, Fusion. I'm just that's not for me. Okay, I see, Fusion. That's fair enough then. I get it. I get it. It was for reasons, good reasons, so I'll get it. It's got to be these two, hasn't it? I think Ares is a bit more of a pain to deal with.
A thoughtful gesture.
Yeah, more damage on the attack. I'm sure. Urge to kill.
You think you've a chance in hell without my help? Am I to understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Don't be like that, Uncle.
Let's give him a show.
Oh, idiot. Unfortunate.
Oh, very well then, little Hades. Uncle's going to let you off the hook this time. Just mind your manners next we meet.
Of course. Ooh, knock away on the special. Okay. I'm going to try and incorporate that in a little bit. And I guess we'll go to the store.
Charon's shop.
We'll take the life.
I'll take this one.
And we'll take Athena. Athena's aid, maybe? Yeah, if you save it all up, it doesn't allow you to go, like, all in. You know, you get a decent... Yeah. So each tier is 1.8 seconds. So what's 1.8 times 4? That's what, 8 minus 0.8. So that's 7.2. And the max gauge bonus is times 6 duration. I don't think that can be right. I think it maybe means times 6 over the 1.8, as opposed to the times 4 you would expect to get. Either way, that can make you completely invincible for like 10 seconds. You can just wail on Dad. The Divine Dash, though, is pretty amazing. And you have to deflect on it as well. I'm gonna take the dash. Do like a dash. Well, yeah, you will if you've been up for that long. I'm sure, Fusion.
You're stuck with me forever, Trash. Remember that.
Isn't that what I'm supposed to be saying to you, Electo?
She's getting mad.
She is mad. Oh, bitch. Yes way, Electo, yes way.
She wasn't very nice.
Yeah, okay, she did slap me around a bit, but whatever, eh? We're moving on.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with this. Ooh, 45 life to get 52 gold. I don't know if that's a good bargain. I don't think that is, really.
Heading up.
Not really. I'll probably recover it, but still.
Change of scenery, at least.
Coming through.
Yeah, I think it's...
Pardon me.
I'm not a fan of the sword at all. Honestly, making excuses probably.
Come forth, wretches, and stop this meddler. I shall deal with you later, then.
Who would have seen? What you got for us? All right, Bart. We just got our fifth clear before you came in and ruined it up. Thank you for the light fusion. Yeah, we've got a shield clear. So
Do one thing for me, hon.
shut up,
Make
Bart.
sure Orpheus knows I'll be right here.
Sword, worst weapon. I guess gotta be these. The nectar. I don't see why you wouldn't take the nectar, honestly.
Wow, that's good.
Stay safe.
How you doing there, Bart? Are you good, buddy? How's your day?
Surprise.
Ow.
Useless.
Right on time.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no. It's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
It is kind of odd. Ooh. I mean, yes.
Who felt that? What do we have?
Force of Chaos Gate, maybe? I've got no gold, so I might as well go see Ares, haven't we? Oh, of course you have the day off. Have you got anything planned, Bark? Everyone's got a day off over there today, right?
Break it up, witches.
Bloody witches. Not great. Not the best run here, but whatever. Okay. Blade Rift effect deals damage in a wider area. That's pretty good. Ooh, Blade Rift effect lasts longer. 0.3 seconds and pull foes in. Let's just get the area of effect, as it's epic, I think. Well, we've called up chaos, so might as well.
Might as well.
Get in here. Well, I'm gone very well, Bark. I'm very well. Have you got anything planned for today? This time of the fam. America! Yeah.
In the name of Hades.
You gotta have a holiday to celebrate that fact. Ooh, 56 life. No, let's go for that.
There.
Huzzah indeed. Okay. Let's go to them from Demeter.
I'll take it.
Okay. So I'll put a chill out when I do my cast as well. Let's go to the Ravenous Will. Then I've not got to worry. If I chuck my Blade Rifts out, I'm not going to worry about necessarily trying to get them back. I can just get that 10% damage boost.
Moving right along.
We're learning already. Yeah, as well.
Not really in a talking mood this time, Lenny.
Oh, I don't need to call out Deucer right now, but never mind. Bye-bye, Lani.
Bye for now, Lenny. On my authority. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
That's good.
Still there, are you?
Me. Somebody say something.
One more floor.
I'm Daedalus. I believe in you.
More lawn spears?
Nope. Nice.
Time to tune up this sword.
Hold attack to strike more rapidly. And I do have the attack speed upgrade, don't I? From Swift Strike, so surely that would double down. 200% damage striking from behind is pretty nice. 5% of your gold, whatever. Let's take the flurry slash.
Fix that.
Not bad, eh? Not bad. Save my thumb a little bit. Poseidon? Or... yeah, it's got to be another boon, surely. What are we doing on time? It's gone 5. I'll step out and make coffee at some point, but... definitely want to kind of, because the sword itself isn't doing that much damage, we definitely want to kind of maximize, you know, try and stuff them up in a wall to maximize your damage here. Oh, idiot. Never mind.
In the name of Hades.
That's what it is. Ooh, you do even more slam damage. Let's go with the razor shoals. More rupture damage on. Makes more sense. What we got here? Heals, don't need. So store with no gold that we have, or get 2 more boons here.
How very thoughtful.
Yeah, let's go blood frenzy. Hope we don't need it.
I knew there was a possibility that you would side against me once again, but your doing so never ceases to amaze, cousin.
Athena, don't be like that.
Did what I had to do. What else? Guess she's upset.
Oh, idiot. We're not getting the most out of the butterfly this time, are we?
Move past this little incident and keep our focus on the task at hand.
Okay, we got something else from Athena. Where's Asterius? No.
You hear me do so?
Okay.
Won't catch this soul, thanks.
Not too bad.
There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours.
Something
I
like
cannot
that.
even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
As it's epic, let's go for the Holy Shield. Let's go see Patroclus. Get our attack boost.
To think he could have... None of this didn't have to be.
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
Okay. Over, bro. Life. Ow. Damn, this chopper up though. It's really something with these boons, isn't it? Yeah, let's go homies. Need a man. Oh.
More flame wheels. Lucky find. That one's rearming. There he is.
Yeah, extra dash.
Godspeed.
It's good gold. No, because we don't have anything to celebrate. Fuck. But thank you for asking anyway.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
It's your least favorite holiday. Oh, okay. Well, surely it's not bad. It's not a negative because you get the day off work, right? So it's technically good in that regard, if nothing else, surely.
Should come in useful.
21. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it.
Wealth. Open up.
What again?
Let's make this quick.
Huh, useless.
There.
Okay, so we've got 400. Let's go check out the store. Yeah, we can just stay away from it all, can't you? If you want, you know, it's not the end of the world, you know. But yeah, I get it. The idea of having a holiday where the celebration is holiday, say, it's one thing to say, we are amazing, yeah, which is kind of slightly cringe, but fair enough. But to say, we are not only amazing, we are better than everybody else. you're like, what the fuck? Sit down. I think you had enough to drink, all right? It's weird. It's weird. Right, exactly. You're like, well, everything's great, and you're like, actually, let's have an honest look at ourselves. No, everything is not great. How about rather than just setting off fireworks and getting drunk, we actually use the day to do something useful? No, I don't want to think about any of that. Yeah, I'll get it back. I'm with you, buddy. Yeah, if I were American, I'd probably be very much the same, have the same feeling about it as you do, I would assume. Okay, Curse of Vengeance. After you take damage to doom, if you slay a foe, I don't know. I'm not really massively feeling any of those. I'm going to try a dice roll. See if we get anything more interesting.
Set of choices.
Okay, just because of someone's back. We'll take Ares as aid. I'm not against it. I do like it. Barpom? Why not?
Grant me strength.
Raise the shoals up a level. Alright, here we are. You know who. I don't know how this is going to end with these
two.
The god-forsaken
You face the champion and me.
Sword, but I'll do what I can, eh?
Need you do so?
Ow. Ow.
You and me now.
Lady Aphrodite, I invoke your aid.
Aphrodite? I know it's been a while, but... Ow. Ah, not good.
Blood and darkness.
Ow. Very unfortunate to have lost a Death Defiance there, but it is tough titty. Akuma. Every country has that day. We don't have that day in the UK, I don't think. No, day it is if we do. No one's told me about it. But how you doing, buddy? Are you well? Yes, exactly. There's nothing wrong with being proud of your country or your people or whatever. But when pride, there's a thin line between pride and arrogance, isn't there, Bark? And it doesn't matter how close you get to that line on the pride side, as long as you don't cross it. You have to. It's on you as an individual and a society to not cross that line. And I hear it all the time. There's very many of my American friends who say there are Americans who feel that America is the greatest place in the world, the best place, and it's almost like there's many Americans who go through life. There is no world outside of America. It doesn't even exist. It is not a thing. There's not a thought. And it's like, I'm not saying you have to go and travel the world. You don't have to do that, but just you do need to think, like, much like as a thinking human being, you presumably think about outer space and the universe and infinity. If you're thinking about those things, then surely you're thinking about the rest of the world. And if you're not thinking about those things, then maybe you should. Anyway. Yeah, and Akuma, of the 7 deadly sins, pride is probably the one that I'm most afflicted with. But there's nothing wrong with having a few days off. We should have more than a few days off. Exactly. Exactly, Bark. Exactly. Yeah, and that's the thing. Anyone who thinks they're better than other people is an idiot, unless you can tangibly prove it. Like, you know. You know, if Bark's like, oh, I'm better at you than you at Hades, I'll be like, okay, cool. Can we prove that? Yes, you can. Yes, you are then, Bark. But if Bark's like, I am better than you, full stop, I'm like, hang on a minute, what the fuck are you talking about, Bark? Sit down. Right? So if any American citizen is like, America is the best country in the world, I would say, okay, by what metric? Well, they're the best country for, like, murdering human beings. You know, like, what metric are we using? Oh, they have the most money. Well, they must have a lot of money. They seem to just give it away to not actually spend it on their citizens, you know, but enough about that. Right? What is your metric? And one, if you can't define what the metric is, you just like, oh, it just is. I just feel like it is. Well, please fuck off. Sit down and shut up, because you're not useful to the conversation. And if you do say, well, these are the reasons, and this is why there are more gun deaths of American citizens than any other country in the world, so that means we're the best, you know, or whatever it may be. No, exactly. Then we will discuss why that is the case. But no, that's a frivolous example. So it's like, oh, we have the most money. Okay, well, now you need to explain to me why having the most money makes you the best. Exactly. So it's like, anyone who runs around saying they're the best at a thing, you have to have tangible evidence. If you say they're the best fighter in the world, well, have you beaten every single person in a fight? Okay, cool. Well, you're the best fighter. Congratulations. Achilles, the best fighter. He ain't anymore. He's dead now, isn't he? Right. Got Baldur's Gate in your prime loot, Tomo. Well. Why not? I never completed it, but I remember playing that. Nice. No, Akuma. Nobody glorifies gun death. Well, actually, some people do. Some people, there are actual murderers. I mean, the industrial war machine does, because the more people who die, then the more that means they've sold more product, so they've made more money. So some people do glorify death, or at the very least don't think about it. But yeah, no. No individuals are. Well, I mean, Satanists are, but that's a whole different conversation.
Who's champion now?
Anyway, I've ranked up my butterfly. That's nice. But yes, normal people are not glorifying death, for sure. Oh, hang on. Let me...
You're my biggest fan.
Thank you, buddy. Excellent. Done. I wonder if you ever speak to that guy.
You shades.
I guess you don't. I lost a life.
So the finest of Elysium.
Why is it on at the minute? It's not done very well, this run. I've taken too much damage. 10% damage bonus. I'm inclined to... Oh, Should we stick with it? Is it worth it for 10%? Should I take the lucky tooth? An extra life? Or the acorn? So yeah, 0 damage from the first 5 hits, or you get an extra life with 100 points of life. It's hard to say. I think is the most useful there. I guess the hits and fighting Dad are probably going to be more than 20 points each, so
Go with that one.
I assume blocking 5 hits would be better than getting an extra life with 100 hit points. I don't know. That's what I'm guessing. That's what we've gone for. I'll take those just because, you know. We can probably manage without that. Let's save our gold.
I can do this.
Good on you, Akuma. I respect it.
I've reached the surface.
Yeah, it seems to be doing it more consistently. I'll be honest, I'm not really feeling this run, but I will definitely give it my best shot, as I always
Should
do.
stock up for the road ahead.
Yeah, I don't have anything. Okay, first life.
Hey.
Okay. Very well. Onwards, ever onwards. Gold.
This one, I guess.
Oh. Okay. I don't know why my controller decided to disconnect right there. Just a little pack of rats. And nothing to be too concerned about. Oh, damn, and that's it. Yeah, okay. What I was hoping for.
Excellent. A special treat for Cerberus.
Right, I mean, I could do these, but I might get massively slapped around. You know what? I think the key to these is, and maybe I'll get this next run. Don't think about it. So I think usually you have 2 mini bosses, and then 3 other random things, and obviously the rewards you get are completely randomized. I think you can, or we could probably do this Ares section here, and not take too much damage. I think it's really the boss fights you get slapped around a lot. So I think next time on our next run, you better to just pick one of the boss fights, and then if that is what it is, then so be it. You should be safe enough, even after you got your heal at the end, to go and do the others. I think I'm going to go do the Ares one here and see if we can just use this as an example. Oh, 200 gold replenish your death defiance. Well, well, well. Yes. Please. It's worth it just for that. Yeah, see, I'm not taking any damage. I think that's probably the way to go. Because you can commit to fighting a mini-boss if you can, you know, you've got to get a heal at the end of it. But trying to fight one if you don't might put you in a worse position trying to fight Dad. Trying to get stuck in that goop, it's spewing everywhere. Oh, here we go. Let's go for some of this. Okay, so it took a bit of damage, but not too much.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, a vicious cycle. Yeah, I think we should probably go for that. And I think that ties in with his call as well. I think.
Fishing time?
Oh, okay.
Got a bite. Another scuffer. You must be hungry, huh?
So I think doing either of those might backfire. I think. I don't even know at this point. Okay, so I've got 300. So I'm going to take boon and a little upgrade. I'm going to take a double pom. That's what the options are, aren't they? That's a good extra Poseidon
All in
boon.
one place, mate.
Let's roll dice on it.
How about a different set of choices then?
Boons with knockaway effects deal more damage to bosses. Hell yes.
The power of the gods.
More damage on attack. More damage on the blade rift. Let's go just the temperature strike. Okay, this is as good as we're gonna get.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Good job, boy. I need to run away to pee thanks to Root's wonderful hydration previously. And as we're roughly at the midway point, I guess we'll I'll go make coffee right now, but I'll be back shortly, guys. Bear with. Tomo won't hear this because Tomo's already gone, but thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Glad you're doing well. We will. We got just over 3 hours to beat Dad. Let's do it. I'm not feeling the sword, but we've got that chopper with it, so we'll do our blade rifts as well. Well, I get 10% damage bonus when I don't have my don't have my cast with me, so.
To think Olympus has been aiding you. You must be so grateful to them for their aid, without which none of this would have been possible.
Yeah, about that. Father, did you let Mother go because you feared Olympus would find out? And not respond well to the circumstances if they did?
Be grateful they have not found out as yet for all your meddling. You do not know them as well as you think. Ask yourself why she left Olympus and how. Or better yet, ask her.
Good question. We haven't got to that point yet, have we? Why did Mother originally leave? And how did that come to pass?
Well, she seems quite lovely, so knowing you probably tricked her into signing a pact to come join you or something. Since you weren't allowed on Olympus, why not have Olympus come to you?
Ha! Surprisingly not distant from the truth. I took her, boy. I took her down with me. Is that what you wish to hear? Does that anger you? Come, bring forth that anger then.
Well.
Darkness.
Ow.
Darkness. This shape-shifting of yours won't last for long.
Poorly timed there. Didn't get to maximise it because he did his darkness.
Darkness.
Asshole! What a bastard he is. Darkness. Hello, darkness. Okay, there we go.
Let's finish this then.
Let's see you deal with this.
Let's go.
It's one life.
No.
Here, boy.
Blood and death together hand in hand.
Just bounces. Ow, it's another life. Ow. Lord Ares coming in clutch. There we go. That's a sword clear. 6 down. God knows how many more to go.
To me, you are a fool. Blast.
How many times does he need to get slapped around? 5 streaks. Can't believe how fast 5 clears yesterday and today total. I've yet to have failed. I want to get full of myself here. Yeah, that was the hardest one there, I feel, with the sword. Good job I got lucky with the various stuff I got. Yeah, 10. Root Bark was encouraging me to do the other stuff after that. So after that, all I can imagine is to get the epilogue, you apparently need to max out disposition with all the Olympians and all of the NPCs in your house, which means I would need to, which is fine, except you would need to go out of your, and getting ambrosia is probably not a problem, but I'd have to somehow go out of my way to get nectar, which is definitely more of an issue, unless there's something you could do with a broker. Yeah, I'm going to. I was just trying to collect up all of the stuff anyway, and we have done our gun clear was with 1 level of heat, so I need to do a gun clear without any heat at some point, which we might do as the next one. So yeah, I'm not feeling it's too easy. Don't worry, but yeah, I just was trying to maximize our prize gain.
Father isn't far.
But yeah, if it's just a case of having to grind out runs just to try and with the sole purpose of just trying to get nectar, I don't know if I want to commit to doing that. Although Root wants me to do that, but we'll see. Let's just one thing at a time. We'll focus on trying to get roll credits.
I'm back.
And see what happens.
I could not stand it on Olympus, Zagreus.
The
blustering, the posturing, my overbearing mother. None of it. I would have left the mountain voluntarily, except...
Your father kidnapped me.
Except Father absconded with you, didn't he? Dragged you down with him into the underworld. So if Olympus were to find that out, I shudder to think of the consequences.
That fool is trying to protect me even now. It wasn't he who absconded with me, my son.
Oh.
But it's more complicated even than that. I was content to leave, willing to make my life within the underworld with your father.
So did she talk him into leaving? So mother might be the reason that father is banished.
I dare not ask who did bring you to father then. So
oh no, he was already down there.
Away from home to live with him. I mean no disrespect, but did you realize what you were getting yourself into?
We have a tendency to be impetuous when we are younger, Zagreus.
I
heard all about your father before we met. Admired paintings of him. It was very awkward at first, but he had a bluntness I fancied. A sense of principle. I much preferred him to his brothers, I can tell you that.
Yeah, I can't imagine anyone going for Zeus or Poseidon. Honestly.
So, then you secretly left Mount Olympus to be with the god of the dead in the underworld, and Olympus never found out. What do you suppose would happen if they did?
I think there would be war between Olympus and your father, Zagreus, if they found out. Especially now, after all this. And after all this time. They slew their parents once. If the Titans could be wiped from this world, so can we all.
So it makes sense. If Father, he agrees with you and thinks that leaving you in hiding here, that it's the only way he can prevent that war.
I can see how your father, shrewd but also single-minded as he was, might have followed such a line of reasoning as that. Oh, Zagreus. What have I done?
No. What have I done?
Okay.
I can't.
so that's what Dad is concerned about. I mean, how do we fix it though? It's like, in what capacity can we possibly fix it?
Everything is as it always was.
Here, you can have these, Chef. Why, thank you.
Okay, it's only 5 keys to get nectar, and you can buy keys with gems. Right. Okay. So should I start with buying random cosmetic upgrades and start just loading up on keys? Just to try and nectar everybody the actual fly and fizzle up? Because Ambrosia is arguably at this point not too difficult to come by. If you just do a run with a gun with heat, I think you just need to get to Lerny to get an Ambrosia. I wonder, because I don't think there's anything I've seen specifically for gems that's actually needed. So I think actually,
I'll buy that. More keys for me.
At this point, keys are actually more important.
Just what I was looking for.
So I'm going to just rinse these gems quickly.
Too good to pass up. Could always use more keys. Sure, why not?
We shall see.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I mean, if you would like to believe that, Hypnos, sure.
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
Lol. Yeah, so I don't know what I need to necessarily do with them. Just maybe talk to them more.
Your Highness, over here.
Oh. Achilles has got something. Very important by the looks of
As
it.
you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh?
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that?
That's what was that supposed to mean? Sorry.
This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design.
Oh.
They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
Okay, weird.
I see through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Prophecy is foretold. Okay. Just looking here briefly. I don't think there's anything in here of importance, is there?
Just me. Pretend I'm not even here. Seriously, you shades keep it up.
Very, very inspiring. No, Deuce is gone. Well, I don't think she's maxed out anyway.
Just keeping watch over the pull of sticks there, same as always.
Get some rest, mate. Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
Of course.
Something the matter there, Father? You seem a little quieter than usual. Dare I say, even a little somber and remorseful for some reason?
Silence, boy. Better yet, why don't you get out of my sight? I have more important things to do now than indulge your boastfulness. We'll have to catch up at some other place and time.
Until such place and time, then. Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Indeed.
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
It sounds like Nectar's carbonated.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Of course.
Take care, mate.
Wait. Child, quickly now, before you go. I know how all of this must look. Know that I was true to her, Persephone, and that I think fondly on the time she spent with us.
Of course, Nyx. Though, why did she really leave the underworld, do you think? Besides, because of me. So what if she thought I died at birth?
She did not feel that she belonged. It was a very difficult adjustment she was forced to make. And she feared that she would inevitably end up caught between Olympus and this realm. That she might start a war.
A war? Wars have been fought for less, I understand. And father must have been a real burden too.
You do not know. Ask her yourself about her time with him. But I have already said too much, and I cannot say more.
You've said more than enough. I'll see you next.
Oh, hi.
Do you have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa? Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think.
It's not just you, Dusa.
Plenty of advice. It's just, it isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
Lol.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to.
That seems fair, I guess.
Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser too.
Okay, that's got Meg up there. Locked out. Okay. And it is bark.
Won't budge at all. That is a sound.
Never mind, Zach, don't worry about it.
One more prophecy fulfilled.
Oh. The hidden aspect of Varatha. Let's get to Ambrosia. Okay. So is that unlocked just as it does anyway? I don't know. Interesting. Still working on that. Ah, blood!
Guess I have been rather busy as of late.
Give me all that blood. That should also get us... We forget... Oh yeah, the aspect of Hestia. We'll get us 6 diamonds as well. Welcome back anyway, Rick.
I need the rail.
You do not need the rail. Just need to do that. Just to do the prophecy.
My weapons have revealed their hidden power.
Right, okay, getting keys gets us an extra dice roll. I don't feel that's that I mean, it's not unimportant, but it's, I mean, the thing we got to the end of that run without use, we had like a dice roll left over, you know. So let's take these weird gateways, right? Erebus gates. We said they were a pain in the ass, but let's do it anyway.
Price, good contractor. Well worth the fruits of your hard work, I'm sure.
What is it that you're on about?
Shut your face, Dad. Alright, well, firstly, you can have one of these, Skelly.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Okay, that's Skelly max for now. Got to fight to keep his head on. Okay, let's look at the spear then.
Baratha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu?
Good question. You have the Frostfair blade, but your okay, I don't know if that means ultimate heavy attack, explosive special, life-stealing spin attack. What? It's a completely different moveset. But to use that, you have minus 70% healing and max life. What? I have to promise to do that, right? I mean, I guess unlock this, try it out, right?
Whoa, what in the world is that?
Oh.
More of a slice, if you'll do, rather than a stabbing.
Okay, so it's just more damage. Oh, wow, what the hell?
That one. The vertebrae. All right, back to work.
Interesting. And now there is a prophecy for getting a clear with this in general, I believe, right? Yeah, I mean, I would definitely like to, you know, get Eurydice and Orpheus back together, and Achilles and Patroclus. I would very much like to do that, right? Okay. That's just random gems, so yeah. Just never got that for the sword, never got that for the shield. Never got that for the knuckle. And 2 missing on the gun, oh my god. What is this flame wheels release? I'm gonna look this up, just to find out. Let's do my flame wheel release. There we go. I've got over 65 hours in this game, and the only Charon as well item I haven't got is the prophecy for the prophecy's flame wheels release. How do I get it? I've only seen it in the Elysium, not the passageways. But I don't know if it can appear in the passageways. Re-roll on the wells, yeah. Wow, okay, this person... I've beaten Hades 40 times. I assume that just means I've got 40 clears. And I didn't get this item once. Well, I just wondered if there's prerequisites for it. Yeah, what's the requirement for it? Wow, this guy says he's only seen it once in 100 runs. Which, I mean, we're probably not far off of that. Legitimately don't know what it takes to spawn it. This person says it only appears in Elysium and is completely random. Okay. Maybe I'll use some rolls for that. Never mind. Yeah, you just gotta get lucky in Elysium. Interesting. Oops. Okay. Not that it really matters, because what is it? That's just to get 150 gems, but still, just for the sake of completing stuff. I mean, I'm trying to learn how to play the lyre as well. It's not really working out at the minute. So that is using the benefits package condition, I think. Just haven't experienced all those, so that's probably something we want to go for. Or reach the surface with the hidden aspect of wrath, so I should probably try and work on that. We've got the extreme measures for Theseus, but that's like, you need a lot of heat to make that worthwhile. Because I think you need like 3 levels, which of the thing, and then it's that's like going to be like 6 points of heat, 6 levels of heat. What's going on, Skelly?
Listen, boyo, I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
What's that?
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. You gotta spruce it all the way up. Your aspect, not somebody else's. Then let me have it with that thing.
Oh.
And I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe.
And that foretold a prophecy? Yeah, so there's no point in applying more heat than we need. That's what I'm going for. Okay. Max level Zagreus aspect gets 6 diamonds. Okay. Not to worry about the diamonds, but if it helps him out, I can't blame him.
Maybe this one. Stygius.
Can we max it out now?
Our bond grows stronger. Stygius, awaken.
We can, okay.
That's it, the blade. You gotta let me have it with that thing.
Right, it's nice knowing you, Skelly. You're a good guy. That's what he wants. I don't know if it's going to work, right?
Finally free, boyo.
Laid Skelly to rest. Okay.
Farewell, Skelly.
Oh no.
What?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
Well, what dickhead?
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
That's like if your friend who like came to you and they're like, I feel real suicidal, but they didn't mean it. They were just joking. You'd be like, you're a sick fuck. Sorry, Skelly. I thought we were friends.
Whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a
fucking
little
joke.
here. Don't need to do anything rash.
Then no more tricks like that again.
Okay. We've unlocked the potential... Well, I got some diamonds out of it. Skelly's a dickhead. I liked him. Yeah, that's what a fucked up thing to do, Root. To be like, really, please release me from this pain. You have to do this, this, and this, and you know, I can't stand to be alive or undead anymore. And then you help him out, and he's like, I was just joking. So you led us to believe that you were in like mental and spiritual anguish, and you wanted to be put out of your misery to cease to exist. And you talked us into helping you do that. And then it's just a big joke to you. That's kind of weird. Anyway, some diamonds, I guess. Okay, what weirdo he is. And now I've got to go give him some ambrosia to be friends with him or something, I don't know. Okay, so I guess I'll get the keys. The fated keys. Okay, pick up a key, get an extra dice roll, I guess. Never mind.
Contractor, I would ask that you pursue this job. I'll be excited to see the result.
So now, what's this? Oh, that's just, okay, it's decorative theme. Infernal might and unbearable heat. Okay, 10 gems. Oh. Are these themes for the underworld? As opposed to, yeah, they're sort of under work orders, aren't they? Okay, 200 keys for that. Chaos theme. 25,000. Okay, it's just stuff for you to save up for, isn't it? If you've got like excess stuff. Okay, so don't need any of that in a minute. Check out the disco ball. Oh, maybe I should get that. The shortcut.
Approved. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through
Oh.
there, boy?
It's right there. It doesn't really do much, does it? But I guess if I just want to go straight to the broker. Anyway, whatever. Skelly's a dick. Unlike Akuma, who is over 9,000. Skelly's not. Akuma is. Thank you, Akuma. Let's flex there, buddy. There we go. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, he is. I can't believe he did that. I was like, oh no, Skelly. I like fell for him. I was like, because he's always been like so kind of 33 flexes there. Thank you, Akuma. Stronger 12th position. He's like 9. Well, because he's like our kind of buddy. He's a bit mysterious. Like, we don't know exactly who's hired him. I guess it must have been Nyx, in essence. You know, he's helping us out to test our weapons and stuff. And he seems like quite friendly. And he's like, you know, encouraging us to go on. And then he pulls something like that. Oh, Skelly. Okay, so our prophecy, what I should be working on next. Well, first pick a keepsake. I mean, I love the butterfly. But I'd rather just level stuff up, you know, for the completion. So we'll switch back to the bone hourglass for now. So I guess we'll take the spear. As if we can get a clear with the Guan Yu aspect. Frost Fair Blade, yeah. So we've got the heavy attack. The specialist explosive. And but I do get life gain with the with that. Oh, and it has the max things there. I need to watch out for. It's got a very nice dash strike as well. Okay, well, I guess we'll give it a go. Obviously, our hit points are massively crippled. But, okay, so now I want to put some heat on, don't I? Because, you know, get some rewards out of it. And that's 2 for the benefits package. So that's kind of wasted. So if I go for the extreme measures again, Seems very reasonable. And let's try and see how far we can get.
Wretches of the underworld, take heed.
No, you wouldn't think so, would you? You think she'd find somebody better? I don't know.
Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong.
Okay, let's fall for Demeter. What's she got for us?
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter.
Something Demeter's our grandmother, isn't she?
What became of her? Kore, we called her then.
Oh.
Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly, leaving no trace.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
Okay, Frost Flourish maybe? As that, I would have no doubt be using the ranged on Dad, if we get to Dad. Oh.
I can take it.
Yeah, we can. Maybe.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
That's kind of slightly ass-kissy, Zach.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
No, it's fine. I don't care.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
You have.
Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Well then, consider bringing to one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. Yet if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Is there some benefit to actually doing that? I wonder.
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Let's take more damage. That'll be a problem. Let's take the excruciating favor because we're like right at the beginning of our run. So you know, trying to get better rarity on boons is only going to help, isn't it?
Be careful, son of Hades.
Oh, it's popped up as a prophecy, so it is actually a thing to do. Fascinating. No, I don't have enough health, but it's fine. Don't worry about it, Root. It's all good. Nope. There you go. I got a bit back. It's fun. Okay, Aphrodite or Pom. I guess we should probably go for the Aphrodite. Get some boons up in it. Right. Okay, that's fine. Well, you know, they'll have to deal with it, won't they?
Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
Now, Carlson. Calm yourself. I only got her 3. That's fine. We'll get her up there.
Little Godling, you must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
So there's 7 types of love, and several of those 7 types, all of them, intrigue you most. And all 7 of those types of love you have for Zagreus. Okay. Okay, whatever. I guess with a passion dash. So keys are somewhat valuable now. I can maybe turn them into nectar, but now I can. I could do it anyway, but now I see the purpose of them. However, that will give us some plus more hit points, won't it? So. I need 2. Damn, this one's gonna be rough. I think maybe to get the clear with this, you need to kind of like spend a lot of blood on it. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, something I can get this special just to be a bit quicker. The damage is nice. Oh, what's this?
From chaos is transformed.
Oh. Okay, you have to have a certain heat level, but then you can get extra stuff out of it. Okay. Never mind, eh? Okay, so we're going to be seeing a lot of these. I'm not going to be able to actually do most of them. I wonder if they're all 5 heat or if it changes.
Kieran's shop.
Think I got one. Another hellfish. Thank you, mate.
Let's go lightning strike.
The Thunder God's might.
Let's get that key.
That key, it granted me fated persuasion.
Yeah, not that we had used one anyway, but never mind.
Tombstone, just great.
Repeatedly been thwarted by good kin. However, we have caused such violence in the intervening time that we must take this as a real victory. let us continue for however long it takes.
Yeah, Ares doesn't mind. He's like, yes, more destruction and death and murder. Yes, continue. I want to take his aid again. It's got to be so good. Life. Ugh. So gross. Minus 70%. It's insane.
What's in the pool this time?
Okay, I think Demeter's is kind of more of a pain to deal with.
Why, thank you, little sprout.
Decay. Damage. 25 every half a second. Ooh. Crystal beam, though. We know the power of that. Let's go with that, though.
You shall not goad me into anger with a petty insult such as this, you know. Nevertheless, there is a price which must be paid for it.
Alright, Ares. Yeah, why am I putting Deucer out here? I don't know. Idiot. I'm sure we've finished runs where we've had like more of her than we needed. Oh yeah.
That was exciting.
Thank you, Deucer.
This fight against me is already forgotten, for I was
So I see the prompt on screen. I'll just hit the button because I'm. Yeah. Let's go with that blood frenzy. This is for some Baldy. It's been a while.
Baldy, look who.
Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through.
Now, do I need darkness at this point in the game? I'm going to get it gradually. I guess it doesn't really matter. I guess we should take gold from Sisyphus at this point. Let's do it.
Good idea.
100.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks, buddy. He's doing Baldy. You doing alright? He's doing alright.
Godspeed and all.
More witches.
Let's go with the 400% damage to armor on the special.
Good as new.
And we'll also go to the store.
Kieran's shop. Thank you, mate.
Ah, no, I don't want that. Let's roll a dice on this. I'm not really feeling any of this Aphrodite.
I hate to be ungrateful here.
Reduce damage from all foes, 15%. Maybe the weakness, though, should last longer. Let's take the damage reduction, I think.
Love it.
8 extra hit points. Yeah. Just gotta take everything I can. Alright, here we go. Welcome back, Akuma.
Hello, Fury Sisters.
Yeah, just the two of them.
Heads up to Tiffany. I think I found a murderer for you.
Think for yourself. Get out of here, mate. Ow. We got it. It was a bit of a mess. I have to work hard to get some life back now.
The other sister left.
More blood.
Weapons can grow even stronger now.
Oh, jeez, I'm almost dead. I'll be very careful. we got this from heals, so got to find.
Which one?
Yeah, I guess we'll just stick with the bow and arrow class.
Let's think about this.
Yeah, moving on.
Up we go. Yes. Ugh, this heat.
Requires 10 heat. Oh my god. So I don't want to end up using these. I don't know. We'll see.
Sure, why not?
Yep. At this point, I mean...
Got you. Cut a Slavag.
Serby pairs well with it. Well, the spear.
Delicious.
Oh, you mean the 3-pronged attack? Especially stronger and inflicts ooh, extra special damage. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, nectar. Well, so I'm trying to stack it up. And we're not getting exactly... We're getting like what +1 max hit points. We're getting darkness. So certainly.
Do your worst.
So I wonder what you need to do to get the other, the 5 weapons to unlock their final aspects as well. I wonder.
Who should I give this to?
That's a good question, Zach. Alright, got Aphrodite there, or Demeter.
Shiny.
Let's go for Demeter, I think. Yeah, that's true. Ow, clumsy.
Don't come back. Lady Demeter. Olympus, I accept this message.
Yeah, let's go with the crystal beam. And no, maybe I'll take Ares. Just to maybe give him the nectar.
This isn't good.
Yeah, we'll get Deuce in here actually. These guys were all sorts of annoying.
Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
It's up to 4.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, so I actually have a Blade Rift at the moment, do I? I'm not really feeling any of those. I'll do a dice roll.
Let's see what else.
God damn it. I don't have a Blade Rift. Oh no, we do. I'll tell a lie. We do on our special, don't we? It technically. Okay, let's go to black metal then. Okay. I use it very infrequently. It's all good.
Does it?
hit these guys. No problem. Yeah, not really any point if I wait till I get some easier enemies. I don't think that's the thing though.
Lady Aphrodite.
Longer duration on weakness. I guess that makes sense. It's gonna be Zeus. Welcome back, Heather. How did your mission go? Is it all sorted out?
Fight me.
As much as it can be. Shame we can't move while you have it charged. That would be too good. Oh. Helps if you actually hit as well, doesn't it? One hit point at a time. It's not exactly ideal, is it? Oh, and I just don't lose it like that. Rough. Very rough.
Poor Demeter, young man. You still wonder what became of her fair daughter. Ran away with mortals there, perhaps. Some of the tales even more preposterous. Don't go believing everything you hear. And do be sensitive about the subject, hmm? Demeter, she's been through quite enough.
Static discharge, I guess. Yeah. Hermes. It's rough. Thank you, Heather, for the raffle ticket. Yeah, you got your shopping in. That's what matters. That's the most important. It's important.
Heard you got through pretty quick last time. Not bad, not bad.
Okay, we're going up to Lurney. Let me just get this raffle ticket for Heather. Thank you. Okay, how are we doing on time? Okay, we've got 2 hours. Yeah, I think for me to successfully complete a run with this spear, I would probably need to upgrade it, because this life down is doing a number on me, I feel. We'll see though.
You called Prince Zagreus? I know how to play with snakes.
Ow. Yeah, I want to use that greater call afterwards. No, you did great. You did great, do so. As you always do. Boom. Got diamond out of it, but you could argue, oh, what do I really need diamonds for anymore at this point? Got the shit slapped out of me though.
Try another one, maybe. Should I take the tray?
I could get the chance to do 9 encounters, drop food. Okay, I might actually go for that. Might keep us alive.
Next region. Clear.
I want to try out for wells in Elysium and see if I can't get that final that final bloody item. I've got a dice roll or two. No food. A spread pattern. Oh! This is specific to it, isn't it? Winged Serpent. Crossfire Blade. Spin attack. Travels 80% longer. I need to charging up. Really? It's not really the distance I'm worried about. It takes too long to charge up anyway. And it's not counted as part of any prophecy, apparently. I remember to take the triple jab instead.
That's it.
Yeah, that seems far more useful. A bit of food. Life or Hermes. I guess I need every hit point I can get, don't I? No, idiot. little bit of life back against these. Okay, and you can't go through objects. Good to know. Okay. 7.
Strength of the centaurs.
Okay, it's not worth it. Okay, I'm just going to roll a die and see if I get lucky.
I'd like to see more options.
Nah. I saw my die's gone. Never mind. Patroclus. Probably want to go for this. Athena might work. What? Just to
What is it, stranger?
survive
Stranger, if it pleases
in general.
How is it you keep running into me? I thought this the remotest corner of Elysium.
The ever-shifting chambers of the underworld leave quite a bit to chance. I took our meetings merely for coincidence.
When chance is too far-fetched to be believed, then it's the fates at play, or something else. I don't know whether to believe you, but I know that I want you to leave me now.
Alright, buddy. Alright.
Thanks for this.
You got a boss here. You might be Asterius, but Demeter. No? Okay. Crazy overkill, but
Olympus, I accept this message.
the cold embrace. Cast crystal fires has been directly at you, but for bonus cast damage. The problem is it's great, but for plus 4 seconds, so it lasts longer. But the idea is you're trying to you then have to position yourself between you and what you're trying to shoot at. So fires the glacial glare. That, I mean, the ravenous will is tempting. Just take the glacial glare and get more of out of crystals or lasers. Oh, right, so you didn't do the run with this spear route. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't see how we're gonna get it done really with what is presented, but I wanted to give it a go just to see how it functions.
More strongbows.
Unfortunate. God damn it. I'm good for the food. Did I just lose a life there? Fuck. Yeah, we're already not off to the best start.
Hello, Lord Ares.
mind. I don't know if this call counts as the blade rift. I guess it is a blade rift, but is it going to last longer? What, by 0.4 of a second? Pulls foes in. I don't know. That's really going to serve us. So the urge to kill. Just more straight up damage. And let's try going to the store, I guess. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I don't see why not. Now, young man, whatever you have heard about good Demeter, I'm here to clear the air. She's like a sister to me, yes, but only thus. Although her Titan parents and my own met the same fate.
Why, foster brother Zeus? Such an unlikely bit of candor there from you.
No.
Almost as though you felt compelled to speak the truth only whilst I'm directly within earshot.
No. Lol. Jolted effects do not expire. Okay, they last 10 seconds. When they attack, they last for 10 seconds. Okay. Yeah, that seems reasonable. Gives me more reason to use my attack as well.
Cheers, mate.
Yeah, let's do it. As we're walking into... No, not quite hell. Let's try and get some more life as well.
Over there.
69, baby. Let's get some more.
Here they come.
Ow. I was clumsy. I was doing so well. 77. Okay, let's get some more. Yeah, the damage on this spear is great, but it's just not got the pop on it like Zagreus's does. Are we... Oh god, is it that time already? Holy hell. Okay, well... What I can do is my very best.
Why, look, Asterius, the fiend returns. The rumors that he fled to haunt the surface must have been mere lies.
Well, no, in this case, those rumors must have been quite accurate. It's just I'm back. Realized I didn't want a future for myself that didn't include crushing you repeatedly like this.
Oh, Oh, such clever excuse-making from one so versed in treachery. Well, if you are indeed contained within this realm, then we shall be delighted to make sure it always stays that way. Now come and fight.
Can't do that.
Deuce is not available. We used her up already.
He thinks that he can vanquish us, Asterius.
Ow! I walked right into that. Okay. Ow.
Gracious audience.
Oh, god damn it, Asterius. Really? Oh dear. Oh dear. Nah, it's too much for me, kids. It's too much for me. Okay, that's Asterius down at least.
You're next, King.
Oh, he's going to do some impervious, isn't he? God damn it. For not... Oh.
Whose side is she on?
Never mind. That's right, it's not too bad getting to Theseus there. It's a shame we broke our streak, but... Never mind, eh?
Well...
Oh, hi.
Hello.
Cooking's one way to pass the time. Seems fair enough. You trying to fleece me here?
Yeah, that's exactly what he's trying to do. Get 50 darkness for one nectar. Are you insane?
Tusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that. Even I didn't know what I was going through. When I first started working here, I was just so impressed with you. I mean, you were the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Oh, thank you, Dusa.
Bless.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up, said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here.
Okay. We can do that. Well, thank you, Root. No, I just got yeeted though. That's fine.
I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, He always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then
he died.
After you found out, you sought vengeance for him, took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course, but not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about.
Yep.
Though that war, lad. Don't ask me about it again. All right?
Okay. I'm sorry.
Of course. Cerberus, not to get all sentimental on you, but... Oh, who am I kidding? Look, you've been with me my entire life. I know you're here at home partly because of me, aren't you?
The bond between a hound and its master is as hard as adamant. Cerberus, the fearsome monster born of hell and guardian of its gates, answers firstly to the prince's father. But it turns out, the prince may be the next best thing.
I'm sure.
You're the best boy in the whole world. Even if heads Beta and Gamma don't much care for pets, do they? I've got more than enough lined up for you, though. Count on it.
Oh, there we go. Our bond with Cerberus is fully forged.
What now, Nyx? Do you realize the danger you have put her in? You claim to care for her, but now you threaten to expose her to them.
Hades, when have I even once been unaware of precisely what I mean to do?
Oh.
I shall bring no harm to the queen, and neither shall your son.
Check yourself, Dad.
Harm to the queen? Wait, what are you talking about?
Child, Zagreus,
Hmm.
do you intend to betray the presence of your birth mother to the Olympians?
No, of course not. She seems content to be all on her own.
You take his word for it. How can you trust him not to ruin everything?
Precisely how I trusted him to get us to this point.
Saw that, apparently.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
No, you're alright, Orpheus. Don't worry about it.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
Right, okay. So that's Orpheus maxed out before his lock there.
No way I'm lifting these.
Maybe one day.
Something's added to the fated list.
Ah, so yes, if you have the cosmic egg there, you get 3 diamonds when you defeat Dad. Okay, something to think about. Potentially, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I want to be able. And I'm only trying to do this just for the sake of getting 2 ambrosia. There's better ways to get ambrosia, isn't there? I'll definitely give that another go, but I think I would be better off trying that when I have the hidden aspect maxed out in terms of blood. Okay, so I think that's 2 heat to do that, isn't it? Just need to get clears with a single heat at the minute. Even though you're a pain in the ass, Skelly.
Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid,
I don't know why we're going to give him this ambrosia.
to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so, I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate.
Oh,
really
companion rib.
Do you have any idea how hard to find this is?
Hey,
Okay,
just
I'll
want
look
to
at
say,
that in a minute.
pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, whoa, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed, I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old serving platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard.
Oh.
So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
Nothing, presumably.
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Yeah.
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your Aegis kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already.
Wow. Alright, I mean, is it worth doing? Let me just take the heat off for a minute.
Just go, pal. You
So I think it's just the gun that I
Alright, I'm ready.
yeah, we want to get a clear with the gun just to get those without any heat. No roots, like you don't need to do that.
Something new to try.
No, here we go. So your summon creates a distraction with 250 life, provoking your foes to attack it until it dies. Could be good. Maybe I'll hang on to, maybe I'll not worry about it. I'll just stick with Feedy at the minute. Okay, we're gonna do. We'll stick with leveling that up. We'll just try and complete a run. I guess if I'm doing well, I might switch in the egg at the end. Get those diamonds. Oh. Interesting.
I'm going to get through all this.
Do I put the blood on it?
Exegriff, you're telling me your secrets.
I wonder what we should save up the blood to try and sort the spear out. It's quite expensive, and I don't even know if it's going to make that much difference. Because if it's increasing it by 5%, or they're reducing the penalty by another 5%. How many levels are there? In fact, what is the max level with the sword? Oh, it doesn't say the number, it's just max. I think it's 5 though, isn't it? I think that gives us 3%. So you could assume that there's 5 levels of each aspect, which would mean 5 times 5. So you could reduce that by 25%. So that's lowering it from -70 to -45, which is still rough as all hell. Not as rough as we have. Yeah, thank you, Kumar. Yeah, I thought so. I mean, blood is whatever, isn't it? We'll get more, I guess.
My aspect of Exegriff feels even stronger.
Let's do that. +8, so that should be 20 in the chamber. Excellent, in the chamber, in the magazine. Okay, we'll start another run. Obviously, just the intention of this one, just to get a clear, to get those 2 rewards there for clearing Elysium and Styx, and I'll try and switch in the egg at the end to get those extra diamonds. I don't know if it's a good idea, but we'll try it. Before we do that, I'm going to step out for a minute. We're about an hour and a half, so we should be able to do a decent run of this at least. No rest, only fight. I've just got to pee my pants, is what you're saying, Root. What the hell?
I don't think so.
That's unbelievable. Why'd you do that to me?
The goddess Demeter.
Oh, there we go.
Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
Of course, Grandma.
After my daughter Corey disappeared, I left this mountaintop. Wandered the earth in search. Or not, of course. It was a necessary journey, I suppose. May yours fare better.
Well, excuse me. Crystal beam.
Better reload this thing.
I'm preempting the reload on it. Ah, I did in fact give us an extra dice roll, even though we hadn't used one yet. That's pretty cool. Yo, Red Mage! Yeah, get on that side quest, Lurk. I hope you're well, buddy. Idiot. Right, let's get something from Athena.
Got you.
Hang on. You're down. Nope.
Your struggles have not gone unnoticed, cousin, so take heart. Eternity awaits you once you finally break free.
Sounds good. Attack is stronger than deflect. Yeah, I think we've got to go for that, haven't we?
Your wisdom guide me.
The power of the gods. Should be useful.
Nectar.
The perfect gift.
Okay, gotta be Dionysus.
All right,
Oh,
sneak.
And so.
Always time to fish. There. I caught one.
You did? You did, Zach. You're quite the fisherman nowadays.
Hey, on no occasion whatsoever. Cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
This is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah?
Indeed. Alright, that's Dionysus up to 5. Let's see what he's got for us.
You man must be mates with just about everybody down there by now, yeah?
Pretty
Dealing
much.
out nectars left and right, just livening the place right up.
Trying to. Special inflicts hangover. Drunken dash. Get a free nectar, maybe. I'm sure we'll get another dash ability.
Time to feast.
Oh, and that got us a pom as well, and extra life, so... Ooh, Daedalus. What you got for me, Daedalus?
More pests.
Oh, attack is faster and more accurate, and six more in the magazine, which is excellent. Piercing fire, pierces throws, deals 50% damage to armor, amazing. But however, we do not have this yet. The rocket bomb, which becomes a rocket. What?
Beware the adamant rail. I'm empty.
Okay, so it's got a slow reload, but still. Right, 5 heat. We're not even rocking any heat in a minute. Sea Star! How you doing there, Sea Star? You well, my dear? What's going on?
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
You're looking after yourself. You're feeling better after that food poisoning. I just got to survive, eh?
Again, you make a mockery of me.
I don't know, Dad. I think you're managing on your own, all right. Let's save our gold. Onto the pom. Achy but good. Yeah, excellent, excellent, Sea Star. Right, yeah, it's the food poisoning, but yeah, just life. But, I hope you're hanging in there. You got the right attitude, Sea Star. I love it. Ow.
Delicious.
Let's get our attack up for now. Since we're using it a lot. I do have nectar. Let's give it to Sisyphus.
What a surprise.
Hey, sir.
I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
Oh, no.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir.
Okay, Sisyphus up to 5.
I have a feeling you're going to make it all the way topside this time, Highness.
I'm hoping so. So let's take gold.
Got just the thing.
That's kind of more important now than the darkness, I feel.
May you get out of here this time.
No, oh. In Rebellion, I don't have any fireworks. I was shooting lots of guns in Hades, if that counts. Yeah, are you doing anything, Sea Star? You got any plans? Is anything going on? Are you shooting any fireworks? That should be the question. I don't know what... Is there a limit to what the levels can go up to? No, let's get a crystal beam leveled up. It's very, very useful for boss fights. I've got gems, so I'll take some gems.
Who dares?
Ow.
Blood and darkness.
Finally.
We might be able to get a couple of things from the store. However, there's no harm in hoarding gold till later, so... Let's see what Aphrodite's got for us. There you go, that's some fireworks for you right there. 2-star. Oh! Oh! What was that? Oh my god. Oh, very nice, C-Stay. I had a good weekend then. You've more to go. Yeah, I was discussing that with some friends. Obviously today is the day, but of course most people, you know, have free time at the weekend, so regardless of when 4th of July falls, you've usually got 4th of July weekend is a thing as well, from what I've understand, whether it's before or after. Curious though, what happens when 4th of July falls on a Wednesday? Is it the weekend before or is it the weekend after? That's the question. But thank you. Just blasting some fireworks off over. What do you got for us?
Why, something's changed about the beating of your heart, dearest.
Oh.
Oh, it's the little Gorgon, isn't it? You underworld dwellers and your complicated feelings.
Yeah.
I can never get enough. My blessings to the both of you then,
Let's go to Passion Dash.
Tisiphone.
Murder, murder, murder.
No murder. Zagreus. My name is Zagreus. Can you say that, Tisiphone? No murder. Zagreus.
She got a Z. She got a Z in there. So that Tiss, maybe next time.
That's one way to prove I'm innocent.
Okay. Yeah, it's like Bart has got today off, but he had to work yesterday. Scotty was lucky; he got today off, and they almost made him work yesterday, but they at the last minute decided not to make them work. I just wondered, you know, if someone is of a mind where they're like, not only is 4th of July important, but the 4th of July weekend is also the celebration time as well. Because obviously if it falls on a Monday or Tuesday, then it's the weekend before. If it falls on a Thursday or Friday, then it's the weekend after. But if it falls on a Wednesday, which weekend is it the weekend before or the weekend after that is the 4th of July weekend? Nobody knows. Maybe some just do both. I don't know. Or maybe they don't at all. They're like, oh, there is no 4th of July weekend because this 4th of July is not near any weekend. I don't know. Interesting. I don't think about weird stuff like this. It doesn't affect me at all.
Go on to Asphodel and die.
Wow. Such a wonderful father you are. Yeah, only, let's look at the right thing. Only 12 more encounters, so let's try and max that out, I guess. We can take a bit of gold for some blood.
Money.
And we'll get a bit of that.
Pay for that.
Don't worry about that.
Let's go up.
Yeah, both. Just do both. I think it's 2 4th of July weekends, exactly. Yeah. Right, weekend before the holiday for fireworks, usually. Right, okay. That's cool. Yeah, it's like a big deal. Something, obviously we didn't know nothing about it. Like Scotty jokes at the start of the stream. He was like, "Do you not know it's holiday?" As if it's almost like there's probably streamers in America who are not streaming today because of the holiday. Well, I'm like, I don't know. I don't care anyway, even if it was my holiday.
Almost there. Hermes with Demeter. I think we'll go for Hermes. Definitely use a bit more damage on the basic attack here.
Because you're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Oh. Mute him? Be quiet a while, Hermes. What the hell? No. No, you're my buddy, Hermes. What the hell?
Harry.
cherish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
Yeah, hell yeah.
All right, boss. Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Hell no. What are you talking about? You're great. I appreciate you greatly. And we'll take your dash bonus. Thank you. Right, Athena, or we can go see Eurydice. I guess we should probably do that. Yeah, exactly. 'Cause America! America is the best, Sea Star. I don't know if you knew this.
Yeah, what do you want?
Nothing compares to America!
I've got to be honest with
So,
you. Sometimes.
so yeah, of course.
You got it.
I think it's the best. Honestly.
Really hit the spot. Bye now.
Later then, yeah?
How are we going to get Eurydice and Orpheus back together?
Hello, Witch's Circle.
Just reload.
Oh yeah, let's get some Deucer up in there. Okay, got slapped a bit there, but good doing
I
much.
accept this message.
Again, I'm not really a massive fan of that because you got to direct them. Special does more damage. I know for next week. Yeah, I will do so. You take care to also. Yeah, here he is again. Or life, or pom. Let's actually go life this time.
Next island.
Well.
Refreshing.
Very.
Nasty stash there, did you, man? Well, good. Yeah.
Nasty stash. We had strong drink. I'll take the pom. Yeah, why not?
I can use this.
Lerny? How you doing, Lerny? You can have yourself.
Why, Lerny, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say.
Oh, Lerny. Lerny never learn. Sko! Sko! How you doing, buddy? What is going on, sir? How have you been? You're looking after yourself, Sko, as best you can. I hope so. I hope you're well. What's going on, sir? Do tell. Sko. Sko. Fake Mon? What fake Mon's going on?
Again, did it?
There'd be no fake Mons anywhere. Hmm? Just Gus.
Payment in full.
Okay, Elysium, right. Okay, so I want to save my dice rolls in case I get any for any wells and just hope that this bloody flaming wheel thing turns up. I'm doing good. Fake Mon region. What is that? What is that? What? You're talking some code I don't understand. What is it? I don't want to get a Chaos boon. I want to get a different Daedalus. So I want to skip Chaos here. I don't like to do it, but Daedalus is the one. Ow, clumsy, clumsy.
See that, Exegriff?
Ooh. I got 5. Because I wonder how this team combines with the rocket. It's 5 rockets, but less damage each, or special move slower and take 30% plus damage. I think that's gotta be.
There it is.
So I can open with that, and then everything's taking extra damage from that point. Makes sense. Your own Pokemon? You're making your own Pokemon up? What? There wasn't enough Pokemon. Scoo's like, you know what? I can do this better. I can come up with better Pokemons. Damn, awesome. Obviously, harder work, Scoo, as always. Interesting. Good on you, Scoo. I respect that greatly, sir. That's incredibly awesome. Oh, yeah. Is it in your guys' Discord? I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I know. I respect that, Scoo, because you obviously don't. You sleep a lot less than the rest of us, so you're making the most of your time. Greatly respect it. Ow. Idiot. clumsy, but I don't think it matters.
Olympus, I accept this message.
We'll survive. None of that. I'm not particularly feeling any of that. His aid is fine, whatever. If you low on health, get topped up to 40%. Shouldn't matter. You take less damage when you're below 40%. Kind of good, but it's only 15%, so it's not going to be make or break. I'm going to see if he's got something more interesting for us.
What else we got?
Okay. No, the same things, but at least he's got an epic version of the positive outlook, so I guess we'll go for that. Yeah, a couple of Dionysus's abilities are like really, really rather good, and then the rest are kind of like, eh. Like, the one we've got for the strong drink, that is amazing. Fountains heal you to max, and every time you drink one, you get a permanent damage increase for the rest of the run. That's incredible. Getting a free nectar, I mean, that's neither here nor there, is it? But yeah, a lot of it are like, whatever. I feel the same, similar to Aphrodite as well. So we've got the store. We have 2 boons here. We'll take Demeter first. He won't be happy about it, but whatever.
The gods want me to choose.
Just as it's epic. I want the glacial glare, but just as the snow burst is epic. Let's say that. Anyway, yes, I'll try not to, really, but I offer no promises. But thank you for being here. You've been your wonderful self. I hope you enjoy the rest of your day. We've only got about an hour here, so you're not gonna miss too much. Clearly, it looks like we're going to be back on Hades tomorrow. We've got more to do. Let's hit the snow burst.
Oh, come on, Zach. Now that was not the choice I would have made. You messing with me, man? All right, I'll mess with you.
It's not like that.
I didn't have much choice. Time to win him over.
Deuce, are you there?
Let's get Deuce right now. He'll forgive us.
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
I mean, I guess that wouldn't hurt. I don't know. I don't think he's got too much, so it's not really worth using dice rolls.
Cheers, mate.
I definitely wouldn't hurt. Okay, so him again or Hermes is no choice in my mind.
More splitters.
Now. Yes, move speed. Okay, let's have a look.
What's for sale?
No, basically. You can still roll the die even if you get stuff, I assume.
Should be handy. What else?
Ah, there it is! Prevent flame wheel throws from appearing in encounters is what it does for 16. Yeah, because they're annoying, aren't they? It's just the little suiciders. We'll definitely take that. Now we'll complete the prophecy. And I guess I'll just take a bit of darkness just because it's there. Health, I think. Got lucky there. Ow. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Okay.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
You hear me do so?
Oh, I don't know if we need that. Never mind.
I expected more from the Exalted.
Nice.
I'm gonna actually go gold here. I don't think there's anything I really specifically want more from Dionysus.
Exegriff, prepare to fire.
Ow.
What's rearming?
I can't walk into that. But it doesn't actually matter when I've got this after party thing, because I can it just puts me on 50% health after every encounter, so speaking about health.
Let's do this. What else?
Cool, that's ranked up the bone hourglass. And let's go even more life. Why not? Now. Ooh. Not too bad, because I'm not the biggest fan of the gun. Okay, we've got a store, a lot of gold. So let's see what they got. And this might just be before the boss. I think it is, isn't it? Don't know. Have you really got anything I want, though, buddy?
Why not?
Have you? Oh, Charon.
Hey, Charon, mate. Wanted to thank you once again for the fine hourglass you gave to me before. It's been very handy with those wells of yours. Well, cheers.
He's like, never mind. I am going to try and be clever and not get either of these and save that 700 gold for when we get up to Styx, assuming I can defeat you know who. Let's go. Hades, Scoo. I'm finding it amazing. I'm loving it. We're getting close to the end, though, I feel. We've already got 6 clears. And apparently only about another 4 to kind of run the credits. Like, haha, the end, you completed the game. But there's more to it after that. Whether we do more of that, I'm not really sure. We'll find out. But yeah, I've thoroughly loved every minute of Hades. It's not from the outside. Before we started, I was like, am I going to even like this? Am I going to be good at it? You get better at it the more you play it, obviously. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Now, whether I go all in on that or not, we'll see when we get there. We're just taking things one step at a time.
You must take sick, appalling pleasure in defeat, Hellspawn.
Yeah, something like that. Nope. Oh, he's cheating, is he? I've certainly got myself in a bit of a situation here where here we are at the 3rd boss. I don't even have a call yet. So, I mean, if I could rectify that at some point, that would definitely be appreciated. Ow. Okay, that's Asterius now.
Asterius, no! You and me, kid.
The shield is too good. That's one life down.
Face me! You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
Nope.
Foul demon!
Alright, here we go.
Lady Artemis, I beg you.
No, Artemis, you're my best friend. Don't be like that.
God.
No. Oh. Oh. Ow. Ow. Idiot. No. God damn it.
Not ready to admit defeat as yet.
Nice. Well, I lost one life. Almost lost a second, but I didn't. James, welcome back, buddy. How's your day been?
Ambrosia. Makes up for last time, I hope, my good shade.
Yes, he's happy, yeah. In your face. Okay, moving on. Oof. Okay.
Your stubbornness shall only bring you pain.
Right, so we're going to switch in the cosmic egg, which gives us no benefit, but it may. Oh, yeah, let's go for that. It may, if we do clear it, it'll clear a prophecy and get some diamonds. It's been good, has it? I'm pleased to hear that, bud.
What's with the air up here?
Okay, here we are, back at Styx. Okay. So it takes away one randomly because of you two, I think, is the idea. Let's go to life.
Useful.
Let's risk it. That's what we can get. I'd like the infinite ammo thing or the burst fire. The burst fire would be amazing.
Let's mix things up.
Lost rocket bomb, got flurry fire and cluster bomb. Okay, that's just extra speed, isn't it? Okay. I mean, I can definitely make this work. Okay.
Which one first?
Right, yeah, so let's go with our theory that I should be able to get through fairly well any of the three mini-boss ones without too much damage. It's the mini-boss ones that are the damage, so let's go for those first. Then if it is one of those, then I can probably do the other three. And if it isn't, then I can get those cleared and clear the whole lot. I think that makes sense. Hungry again, you need help. Well, I can't help you with food, Scoo. But, you know, if you're hungry. If you're just eating and you're still hungry, get some more food, buddy. I mean, you only live once. That would be my theory. Doing very much damage though. That's my real concern. Must have been done for that. Yeah, 100% C-Star it does, doesn't it? Whereas like sugar and carbs, you just eat that all day long. Which, I mean, obviously you want to, because that shit is yummy. But, you know. Yeah. If I could afford it, I think I would probably not go full carnivore, but I would probably get back on like fairly strict keto, where I would just primarily just eat meat and fat and really try and stay away from carbs. But carbs are generally cheaper than protein, so you know, until such time. Yeah, bollocks. Okay, I didn't take too much damage, thankfully. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Because I shouldn't be taking enough damage that if I'm falling below, then it's a problem anyway. Yeah, let's sell this and get 150 gold. Okay, I don't usually do that, but sometimes there's very rare instances where
One of their disgusting layers, huh?
might be okay.
It doesn't work right now.
Oh, jeez. Nice. Very nice. Not the one. Okay.
Got to keep searching.
Cool. 20 chicken wings. Oh my god, that's like one of the best things to eat. Yeah, just for like for you know, it's just yummy, but just for like health benefits. But I don't really have the disposable income to eat like that all the time. Like if I could just eat 3 ribeye steaks every day and nothing else, I'll go for that. But you know, yeah, and just like eggs and just you know, other protein like nuts, you know, and then just maybe like for some kind of carbs or sugar to a small degree, maybe just like honey. Oh yeah, please, all the honey, and just like kind of some fruit, yogurt, maybe a bit of yogurt. I do like yogurt, and that's it. And I would just never eat, you know, vegetables, potatoes, bread, sweets, and cake, and just junk. Just stay away from it all. Yeah, I want to eat it, but just. And you should eat it sometimes because it's just fun. But it's not good to just like live like that all the time and eat that crap all the time. It's not good. Anyway, so based on my theory, let's go for the pom next. As there's another mini boss at the end of this. Cool. Peri peri chicken wings. Oh my god. I can eat any kind of chicken wings and all of them. Barbecue would probably be the #1 choice for me. I do like it sweet. I like it spicy. I like spice, but I like sweet with spice. But you know, barbecue anything. Go. Ow. Getting a bit cocky there. Oh my god. There we go, finally. Yeah, nasty boss. And this is not the one either. Excellent. I'm not too beat up.
Gods grant me strength.
I wonder if you check out your... That's 2 levels, isn't it? Special damage up. The dash does more weak damage. Let's go the Snow Burst, I think. I'm going to be chucking those lasers out a lot.
Do I still need these?
Yes. Yes, we do.
A
Let's rest.
Right, decisions. So we've got almost 500. So I think the gold is not as important right now. So we're going to go for Demeter. Because obviously, whichever one of these we get now, whichever is a result. Oh yeah, it shouldn't matter. I should be able to do the others anyway, I think. We'll see how we get on.
Bet it's in here.
What's that based on? Bet it's in here, Zach. Could be. Yeah, I seem to like spice a bit more than the average person, but I'm not one of these maniacs who likes to eat like raw chilies and it's just like, hey, look at me, guy. Yeah, it's a thing that people either have in them or they do not. Yeah, did a little bit. And this is the one. Okay. It's gonna be decision time.
Now back to Cerberus.
Remember something for us, Zagreus. A frozen heart holds no sway over anyone at all. Isn't that right, oh Aphrodite dear?
Oh, I don't know, my dearest Demeter. The frozen heart has tendency to thaw, and then begin to beat with renewed vigor after that. I trust your time shall come.
Oh!
It can never be too late, except for mortals, the poor things.
Maybe I should go for that. They really wanted to give it to me. Demeter's aid though. Let's do it because it does. The crystals will stay out 4 seconds longer apparently, which is quite a lot, and they do 30% more damage. I just have to position myself between the enemy between myself and the crystals. Let's go for it.
What a team! Much better.
So now the question becomes. 650. It would be nice to get the blood, but I could probably live without those two. And we can go into this fight nice and healthy. Okay, let's take Dionysus here and the pom, I guess.
Just what I need.
I guess I'll take his aid, just have a call.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, yes, level 5 crystal beam. Could go for the extra damage, but the crystals are what I'm going to be slinging around in here. Okay. Let's just give it a go. I don't think we're going to get any better. We're just going to probably hurt ourselves.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another satyr sack.
Do it, Scoo. Don't hold back. Well, you eat a whole lemon. I don't know about that. I don't know. I'll trade you. I'll trade you, Scoot. You used to eat limes like an orange. Why would you do that to yourself, Seastar? Just trying to prove a point. What? Sorry, who's giving it to who? I mean, I'm out of practice, but I've got, you know, decent resume. Anyway, no, it's not decent as in it's quality over quantity. Anyway, yes, it's eat your food, Cerberus. Head out of here. All right, time to slap around, Dad. All right, the trick I've just got to do is, I mean, use my call when it pops up when I'm near him. It's not that's not going to do too much. I just keep those crystals out at all times. That's the key here. And shoot anything else when I get the opportunity.
Haven't you had enough?
So, boy, did you ask her about how she came to join me in the underworld? Did you confirm all your suspicions then?
You didn't drag her down to hell yourself, apparently. You're not going to tell me who did, though I can well imagine. Your brothers got to reign forever on Olympus while you got sent down into the underworld. So they gave you a consolation prize, didn't they?
You make such accusations knowing next to nothing. Careless as ever. Poseidon had nothing to do with it. He knows even less than you. If you value her existence or your own, it would be wise to keep it that way. And to turn back.
I don't think so. Wow, okay. Fair enough, Seastar.
Surely you could have avoided that.
Anytime.
Darkness. Another. Darkness.
Don't do that.
You brought this on yourself.
Wow. Now that's one life done.
No, you don't.
You can't withstand me. Don't hold my sin. What shall it take for all of this to end?
It'll take you getting out of my blasted way.
Ow.
Darkness. Darkness.
This again.
Darkness.
Last final life.
One last shot.
There we go. Round one done. Rough.
You asked for
Rough
this.
though. Oh. Oh, there we go. That's how we do it. Oh, shit.
How arrogant of you to think you are superior to me.
I wasn't the one, obviously. Oh, dear. Never mind.
Got me again, damn it.
Yes. Indeed. That's unfortunate. Thought we, you know, I don't know.
Here's the catch of the day.
Have the right setup there.
Night.
Never mind.
I'll take it. Here are the gems.
Let's go on to keys. I don't really need gems desperately. And get a bunch of nectar.
More of those keys.
That's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you.
Yeah, redacted.
Back there. I'll have to have this thing looked at.
Do it. Do it, Screw. Why not? Yeah, all the winking.
I guess so.
I'm all about that. Wink it up. No reason not to. Death by waterfall. That's awful.
Hey, Dusem, something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be romantically, I mean, if it's all right to ask.
Oh, you can ask me anything. But, somebody else romantically. Not really, no. It's not really my thing.
Oh.
It doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you, though. You know that, right? I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and throw myself at danger
Friend
for just
zoned.
anyone, you know?
Again.
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right? It isn't something that's taught extensively down here, though, so there's still a lot for me to learn, I guess.
Wow, I never thought of it as love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus.
Oh! But just not like
To
that.
come right out and say, you know? Okay, well, bye.
I love you too, Dusa.
Ah. Bless.
You don't let anybody in or out of this place, do you, boy?
Good boy.
Nyx, I encountered Demeter. She mentioned her daughter, Persephone. You never said she was my grandmother. Didn't you think, under the circumstances, that was something I should know?
Listen to me, child. What you know or do not know is for your protection. Your protection and your birth mother's as well. Your suspicion and your curiosity are warranted, but I can do no more about them now, except to caution you. Are we understood?
Yes, we're understood. Utterly immovable.
Oh, I do to get better at the lighter.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Color on the one on the fist, one on the shield, one on the sword, one on the gun. Okay, never mind. Let me just. I don't know how much nectar I need, but let me. Oh, Orpheus is ready to speak to us. I guess I'll spend those gems on getting some keys, get some nectar.
suppose, so here. Need more keys.
If I find myself without nectar, that's fine. Look at that. What did I say, James?
Zagreus, I heard your recent lyre playing from
I
your
don't know what I said,
bedchambers.
buddy.
Let no one lead you to believe it's not a reassuring start.
Oh, yeah, I know this, Orpheus. What are we going to do about it? Lessons?
I'm terrible and you know it. You pulling one over on me is payback.
I'm being serious, my friend. It is a challenging pursuit requiring a dedicated state of mind. The progress shall come. You shall discover what I mean.
Okay.
I hope you're right.
Death by a boulder. It wasn't Baldy, was it? Hopefully not. Give it a bit more, I guess. Okay, never mind. Moving on.
Hey, Skelly. Need some practicing?
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know who I am. Who I was.
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Lol. Although he's almost there.
Sure could use a good smack in the jaw from you right about now.
Well, we'll see about that. Okay. So that's finished off. Again, we don't strictly need them, but... That's crazy, the Sisyphus one. I don't know if I even really want or need to go with that. I guess we'll try and level these up. Let's switch to Zeus's ring. We're taking the gun again, I guess. Trying to get that
Let me see you
clear
now
with
for what
it.
you truly are.
I think we'll just trying to get the win there to get that blood. And also the diamonds from using the egg.
No, thank you.
We'll leave it here. We've only got 10 minutes, so.
Death is inescapable. If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
Okay. Keep
Wasn't
trying.
planning on it. Lord Zeus.
The Lady Demeter still prattles on about her missing girl, Zagreus. But I want you to understand something, all right? She is gone. We all have grieved. Perhaps Demeter shall finally accept what has occurred, and we can move forward, having grown stronger as a family.
I hope that is the case. Yeah, let's see if this helps us. Lightning strike on the gun. Oh, got some fish, have we? Let's go to him first.
Denizens of the deep, arise. Come on up. For Knucklehead.
Indeed. Okay, well, I guess we're going to leave it here today, guys. I'll clear this chamber. I've cleared the chamber. Okay. Let's do the next chamber then, I guess.
You want to die again? Right there. Time to collect.
There we go. Weird. Okay, we'll definitely be back on Hades tomorrow. For sure. It's a bit more for us to do. A little bit more. Excuse me. I'll tell you this. I have definitely felt better with not raiding at the end of stream. It kind of relieves some small degree of anxiety from me, which I hadn't really realized was there. It's weird. Because it feels like if we raid, I'm still like engaged. I've like just done a 7-hour stream, but I'm still 6, 7, and I'm still like have to be paying attention to something and interacting with people. Whereas when I get to the end of the stream now, I'm ready to just finish for the day. So you know, aside from them not physically working because of the technical issues on. It just seems to only to affect me. Other people have had the problems, but it seems to linger on my channel for some reason. Yeah, Heather, I appreciate it more. I don't know. But look, at the end of the day, you know, no one's success or failure is based on any one particular person raiding them at any point. It's like nobody needs me. C-Star, we're getting the raffle tickets in. Well, well, well. Good luck to you, C-Star. I hope you win. You got your flex. You did not win. You probably heard who won the raffle. Fusion won the first prize and got extra votes because he's an executive producer anyway. And then bloody Lejeune, unbelievably, ridiculously, won the second prize. I don't know how he does it. Scotty was literally like, I'm gonna quit. I'm just gonna have a one-man riot and tear this motherfucker up. And I was like, Scotty, I don't know what is going on. The universe wants Cage to win. You saw it, and all jokes aside about it being rigged, about Cage owning the random number generator, about anything else. It is literally not rigged. It is literally random. You know, and in terms of anything being random, if there is some coincidence in this universe, some will of the universe, it wants Cage to win. I don't not want him to win. At this point, I would prefer somebody else to win, just to get somebody else's input on the situation. But I assure you, it has all been fair up to now. Ban him. That's not fair, Scoot, because it is random. I can't just say, oh, yeah, because you've won a load, because you've won more than anybody else, you're not allowed to take part anymore. Because that's not fair, right? I mean, I could set it up, have set it up from the beginning, like, if you win the raffle, you are not allowed to take part, and you're not allowed to buy raffle tickets the following month. And it's like, well, if it's truly random, then it shouldn't matter. Or it'd be if I was like, oh, if you're already a producer, you're not allowed to buy raffle tickets. That's not fair either. No, I know you're kidding, Scoob, but it's wild. It's wild. But it is what it is. He can't keep doing it. Yeah, C-Star, you can team up with Scotty. Just everybody riot. Everyone gang up on Cage. You know, it seems a reasonable thing to do. Anyway, let me go ahead and change this. Remember to do this whilst live. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for being here. You're all absolute gems. And I bloody love you. And you have a wonderful day, evening, rest of your afternoon, rest of your day. Thank you very much to Ginger Perks coming in there with that gigantic raid. 57 viewer raid. And thank you, Ginger, for Ginge did I think Fusion referred to them as Ginge, for dropping a follow. I appreciate it. Thank you to Heather for the double Dragon King slice. Thank you, Heather. 200 Bs. I appreciate it, my dear. Check my stream. What's going on my stream? Oh, Steam. Sorry. What are you slinging around now? Slinging around some gifts and stuff, Heather. You don't need to be doing that. You need to put some. Oh, you put your vote. You already used your votes, didn't you, Heather? Yeah, you have used your votes. Let's have a look. What are you doing? What are you doing, Heather? Let me have a look. Is it necessary? It might not be necessary. You gotta be careful. Oh, damn! What's going on here? Let's have a look. Interesting. Are you okay telling people about these things? Okay. Obviously, I'm just cautious if it's things I already have. But I mean, if you definitely want me to take those, I can do that, Heather, and you're more than welcome to vote on them. No, Scoo, always a pleasure to have you stop in, buddy. Yeah, you've played them both? Yeah. I remember you telling me about. I can mention it, I guess. 7 Days to Die. It was in the sale. Well, bless you. Thank you, Heather. And Just Cause 3. I've played Just Cause 1 and 2. And I enjoyed them. So yeah, I would be interested to see what Just Cause 3 is like. Excellent. Well, thank you, Heather. Well, you know I've got them now. So you go ahead and vote any of your votes on them whenever you feel the need to, and I will gladly have a look at those. Well, thank you, my dear. That's very generous of you. Remember, you don't ever need to do that. Okay. Oh, I appreciate it. Also, it's got a little notification here. Anything important? Okay, that's all taken care of. Okay, well, thank you all, you wonderful people. I hope you all have a wonderful evening. I will return tomorrow with more Hades. That's the game we're playing. You see what my brain does at this at this time of day. All right, and then I'm like, oh, let's go raid and talk to people. I was like, ugh. Anyway, it doesn't matter. What matters is you're all awesome and you take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. And message me on Discord if you need. Scoo, it's the start of the stream. I'm like on point and I'm ranting and doing TED Talks and stuff. By the time we get to 9 o'clock, I'm like, my name is a thing. But it is what it is. You have a wonderful evening, guys, wherever you may be doing. And again, happy 4th of July to all my American friends. Enjoy it. I'll see y'all tomorrow.